This is it. Let's move. Together, my brothers. Hussars, charge! We will fight for our homeland forever. We ride forth on the metal steeds to battle.
Nevada. This is Spearhead 1-6 requesting fire support.
This is HMS Warspite. We've got fire support inbound in the last quarter. Over.
Our cruel and unrelenting enemy leaves us only the choice of brave resistance. It is the actions and not the commission that make the officer. For the cause of our country.
Strike as fiercely as fire, and
as swiftly as the ocean tides. Penetrate their armor. We pierce their armor. Focus on this location. Punched a hole in their armor. Our track is trashed. It cannot move. We fix the track. Ite! They hit the fuel tank. That's not good. Focus attention here. We barely grazed them. Destroyed one of our tanks. Zero penetration. One of our vehicles destroyed. This is but a misstep. We can keep fighting.
Damn, I just realized I was muted. I forgot. Because a lot of times I'll stay muted until the first match is played, and then we'll talk about stuff. But I was talking to you guys there, and YouTube, you can't hear me because I'm listening to music, and sometimes when I'm singing along, the YouTube likes to say that it was the song and not me singing it. Which is actually works a lot better than it used to. Used to sing like a line or two of a song, and they would be like, "Hey man, what's going on here? What are you doing?" Now, you know, I can at least sing along with the song. Some of them the whole damn song almost, and I don't get striked, so I'm not really mad about it. But I don't like that I have to have music blasting in my ear, taken away from the game sounds in my headphone, and and you guys don't get to hear it, you know? So it's not like you just listening to me shout fucking nonsense, you know what I mean? You're not even really listening to music with me. That's the only reason I don't like it, you know, but YouTube is, you know what I mean? A lot of your platforms are what they are, you know? They don't, you know, they want to base their platform off of the creative expression, but then block 70% of what creative expression has ever created. Or could create, you know what I mean? Whatever. Anyways, the point I turned the headset on was to tell you guys why we lost that match. You had 2 enemies in the west of the map holding 10 of our tanks in place for anyone up that 1-2 line to shoot them. They probably had less of a fight over there than they had in teammates. They probably had less fighters enemy-wise than teammates in that south and west side of the map. Now, that northeast corner that we were fighting in, you could see how them 2 tanks out of the 5 tanks there, minus myself, of them 5, right? So 2 of the 4 plus, or 2 of the 4 plus me, whatever. Okay, so them front 2, they pushed that forward trench towards the water, right? They pushed that forward opening, right? And then I watched the left side. And then what did them other 2 tanks sit? They sat behind me and them other, they never participated. So it was really 3 versus how many ever we were fighting. Them 2 that were behind, they weren't doing anything. Right, so that's why you lose. Whether it's 2 people not helping 3 people already beating more than they are as what the group was supposed to be fairly fighting. Or they sit around and do nothing but let one enemy spot their whole team and then get picked off gradually by people they don't even know who's shooting at them. But because their ego is so potent, you know, they're going to be like, oh shit, that was probably that same guy I already knew about. There's definitely not another guy scamming from like maybe a block over or something. Maybe, you know, that's what I'm saying. They don't know how to actually play the game, which is why your game, if you play this, it's losing a lot of its pizzazz. You can't go from 10 to 15 players on each side of the map fighting in the middle of the map, fighting for 10 to 15 minutes. You can't go from that to hiding from the enemies for 5 to 7 and doing 2 times worse than you were when you were out there earning points. It's not getting better at the game. You're not even playing it. That light tank thought he was going to peek me, but watch him try to tell me for some points because he didn't get any. Nope. Chicken shit. He don't want a light tank. He just wants free points that a light tank can get him.
Focus on this location.
Same with these 2 over here. You see, again, you got 10 tanks in 1 square of the map. Pick 1 square of the map, and I guarantee you can count every emblem touching that square. It might not be in that square, but their square is touching that square. That's 10 tanks in 1 square of the map. Of a 100 square map. Outline that 1 square. You now have what? 6 squares total out of a 100 square map. You lost. Russia's taken over. Sorry, buddy. Might as well start cryptoing now. It's just a shit game, man. And it makes for a shit experience, no matter how good you are or capable of playing it or the experience that you get to experience. It really doesn't matter. When you have a game that is everything but what it's supposed to be, nah. There is no fucking visual description or fucking exaggeration of the reoccurrence of the past that explained we had 12 tanks sitting in 1 square and then we found the enemies and we just shot at them. It's never been said. Never. Why? Because that's not how you tank. It's not happening, dude. You can't keep up with me. I'm over here giving away points. You can't keep up with me, big dog. Worry about who you can't follow. You know what I mean? Worry about leading yourself. Don't worry about who you can't follow or have follow you. Trust me, you're going nowhere. Look at you. You could get first place in this match, and I know you absolutely are dog shit at this game. I've played the game enough to know what this formation tells me. What this game experience tells me. It's nothing but by defaults that went from minute 0 to minute 5 or 7. You know why it didn't last 3 minutes? Because I didn't play this match for you. You know why it'll last longer than 5 minutes? Because I didn't play this match for you.
Focus attention here.
Nah, don't worry about what I'm doing. You you guys have the practice strats, go ahead and practice. I'm gonna go ahead and not lose my machine, and when I'm the last one alive and then kill whatever's left, go ahead and say it was a clutch up and not me doing something I could have did already, which would have left more of you alive to do more than what you did already. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Should have moved. I tried to save you. Thought pushing me would have made you try to reposition me, but I guess not. What an idiot. See what I mean? Some people don't know how to play. Some people can actively not play and still prove they can play better than you, whether they're able to or not. And I mean by death or life, I don't mean by skill, because there's things I'm doing that you guys can't do. There's things that I'm doing that you guys won't even try to do, even if you could do them. I know this match looks a little silly, but that's because I already saw what was happening. And I already lost a match last game. I'm not going to fuck my stats up more than I'm already planning to. This will just be a survive time that stretches my average. And I actually need that. Why? Because I don't have stats to say I can't achieve what I can achieve per match played.
They've destroyed one of our tanks.
Nope. I was going to, but we're going to stay disciplined and stay away from that fight. Because me going in there to distract them would allow them to get that final cleanup mode that they need, like they gotten in the first half that they don't want to admit they got. But they didn't really do anything. They'd be doing what I do for them. That's why I'm getting not going to do it.
Focus on this area.
It's not their fault. They're destroyers, dude. They don't need to push the lines for you. They just need to help push the lines. You never push the lines. What are they going to help you push? I don't need to scout more than I've already scouted for you that you haven't passed or beaten, you know? So you guys are going to have to learn when 1 to 3 tanks take all of your points, because that's all it really takes. That's why they won't let us have 5 in a platoon no more, because we'll beat all 15 of you every time with their basic effort.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed. That's gotta hurt. One of our vehicles was destroyed. We've reached the enemy base.
No, you're probably right. The people that I'm scouting for right now are probably the least likely I should be scouting for out of all of them. The least deserving. Oh, look at that. I finally started going away from spotting, and I finally got some spotting assist. That's crazy. I just spent a minute and a half in there. Right. No, I can't do that. I'm not too keen on trying to win these days. I don't need them falsified stats to say I'm better than I am. If they want to win, they'll win. And at this point, they might even deserve it. It's 3 4,005s and a half dead E3 that I left. A little less than half dead after finding him, a little more than half dead. If they win, they win.
We got him.
West Virginia, Ridge Mountain, shit, I rolled my... Oh, there we go. Good. Part of me wants to throw it and let them two have their chance just because I don't care to help their 50-50.
We're capturing the enemy base.
So let's see how this works. Ooh, the plans. I'm either going to beat it for them or die in the process.
We just dinged them. We got him. He's gone. Find us another target. We did it. We won.
Alright, now let's see where I placed given the fact that I didn't help until there was 4 people left. I mean, I went out there and did my initial spotting, but then I just did nothing but float in team territory until, look at that, shit fucking competition. There's nobody worth competing against these days. We just let them do what they do, and that's how good they could do doing it. Without me doing what I do for them to get the by defaults that they get when other people are doing their job that they're supposed to do. It's not a matter of light tanking and supposed to be scouting as a light tank, because anybody can scout. Light tanks just have the easiest time at doing it. Your fear of the enemy shows me your lack of skill, whether I'm on your team or not. My fear of the enemy shows you that I'm probably just more stupid than I should be at times. Or I just have more balls than your entire collective of a grouping of a force. Like, you got 12 tanks in one square of a 100 square map. You're just not go after it type of players, you know what I mean? You're what lands in your lap ass type of players. For fucking 68 seconds too. Alright, now A or B, guys. We do what we did last match, or do we do what we're supposed to do? Because I enjoyed last match, even though I didn't do anything. Okay. Nice. No, I think it actually helps me practice better. Because when I play aggressively, it's just more likely to die. You know what I mean? Just the way playing aggressively works. I'll probably get some free spots right here. Might get shot on the return. Most times I wouldn't return though. In reality, our team should be positioned better than that. They're positioned the way they are because they're aware of how it is.
Track hit.
And play it how it's supposed to be played. Here's a clear sign of a team that's not actually going to play the game, so we'll do what we did last match, regardless of what you said to do. Because I want you guys, I need some videos like this for my episodes.
Nice shot.
Would you let me thank the fucking dude, you stupid fucking game? 3 attempts. At least it said I could thank him. That's like, it didn't hide the fucking option from me. 3 fucking times I clicked it and it didn't say I clicked it though. Let's help out this guy because he's about to get pummeled.
We got him.
Oh, he paid attention fine. There's 2 of them, dum-dum. You're so fucking stupid. swear to God,
We
some
got him.
people just deserve to lose.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Everybody wanted to roll them all.
We just dinged them.
Oh shit.
It's like we're shooting spitballs. We barely grazed them.
Wow, that one missed and the other one
That one
shot his
left a big
teammate. That
hole.
was fucking amazing for me. I might actually win this fight now. Next shot.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Now we gotta take it once we lose that point. We're losing
We didn't
out on.
penetrate their armor.
He's gonna finish me.
That's it. We're scrapped.
Sorry, though. You could see another team of incapable players. If they were capable or thought they were even capable, they would have shown up. Maybe because they're too stupid to know they're not capable like me. Right? But regardless, some people are willing to show up. Some people would rather have people show up for them. I'm not into the second option anymore. That's why I don't ask for help. That's why I don't ask to help anymore. You want to act like a big dog, be a bit the big dog, you know? That's all I've been trying to do my whole life. The problem is most of society is okay with pretending they're a big dog. You get a couple friends, get some nepotistic positioning, and then all of a sudden you're a big shot and you want to act different, but that's not how it works. All that shit you did to get them favors of your friends back in from back in it, that's why you're a big shot. It's not because you changed into a new person. You're not going to stay that big shot anymore. That's like people think that there are 10,000 damage a game killers or 4 kill a game players, and they're not. You wouldn't even be 2 kill a game players against 15 robots scattered in a fucking 100 square map. That's what I think. I think all this game needs is a 1 human versus 15 robots where their skill changes progressively as they climb a ranked-based system, and you'll find out real fucking quick that these players are not even that good. These top podium players that you see take your positioning every time when you're working your ass off, earning as many points as you can out of how many points you could have earned. That's the difference. You got people that'll show up, and you got people that'll want people to show up for them. There's 2 types of people in the world, no matter what you're talking about. If you want to involve a third option, that's just because you want to see somewhere in between the lines. When really there's a line in the sand, no matter what. Whether you're talking about good and bad, whether you're talking about, you know, poor, rich, there is a line in the sand. And you stand on one side, your footprints are going to be on one side of that fucking line. You might be standing on it, but that's because you're a sucker motherfucker, you know? You the one that's going to be sitting there in the middle of both sides of greatness with your average ass, looking average as fuck. Oh, wow. But that makes sense, though. All them people sitting up on this hill here instead of the back hill. They must needed them extra 30 meters of spotting. Then again, when you're bad at the game, you probably do realize you need more
Drill straight through.
because you're not a player that can actually create advantage. You have to settle for the whole. What? How the fuck did that shoot so far behind him? I was aimed at his front quarter of the fucking side, and the bullet went behind him. Are you fucking kidding me?
Target is hit.
Oh, they changed the emblem too.
We crossed the track. We are immobilized.
Oh, that
Track
bounce.
is up. Let's go.
This game is stupid. Gotcha. However much health that guy had. Yeah, I think we know who's helping who, Frontline or Overwatch. You see how this community can be actively proven to be a joke? Look at them. Look at all these tanks just sitting there waiting for something to happen. I mean, it's the same thing I'm doing. I'm waiting for the match to be over so I can actually start playing. I did my job. I went out there, got you spots, got you a kill. I carried my weight. Good luck. If I do any more, I'm definitely playing the game for you, and I refuse to. You want the game to change? You want the outcome to be different than what I made it be? Go ahead and do something. Make it different. Otherwise, you're just gonna lose. Why? Because, well, we know why the games go the way they go. It's not because one of you's a 4-kill-a-game player and you clutch up your 50-50s. No, it's because the game's actually decided on. It's pretty fucking balanced. The only thing that's not balanced is the tanks are rather balanced. Yeah, there's certain tanks that are leagues beyond any other tank that they'd ever run into, but that's kind of war. Some people are a little more advanced than others. That's why some people become more capable than others.
Using that.
Yeah, like I've sent 5 shots without even, like, I've gotten hit 1 attempt and I blocked it. Like, do you see how difficult this is to do? This is not this is an absolute embarrassment to
Our fuel tank has ruptured. We're running low.
This is like what you do when you wake up out of bed to warm up. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what that guy's doing, but I doubt it. That guy probably plays like this all the time. Those are the players that make it easy for me to win.
We pierced their armor.
Because when I'm not sitting here auto-locking off a fucking side of tanks that shouldn't even be bouncing as an auto-lock, I can do that. It's actually really easy. I don't know how
we barely grazed them.
I get that he turned his haul and I couldn't hit his side anymore, but that should track me. Just like that one.
Punched a hole in their armor.
That one might have tracked him. Decisions have to be made, otherwise this game is a joke. And this heavy over here.
Our track is trashed. We cannot move.
That's why he's back. He's gonna back up into
Our
that
track
thumper
is up.
pretty soon
Let's
if
move
he's
it.
not smart.
They're hit.
Never mind, because that thumper's even less smart. Just chose a position of defeat the whole game.
We lost a friendly vehicle.
Yeah, it was just a matter of time, man. I'm gonna probably watch all 3 of them die, unless they decide to push me first. I don't think they will. I think a lot of the good players
Our track's been hit.
have already realized that I'm not trying to beat them anymore. I'm just here to waste time, ruin the team's chance because they think that's what I do.
Target
Show them
penetrated.
how to do that and still have a better chance at the game than what I've been doing. what you thought.
Good, clean hit.
Oh, motherfucker.
Useless.
That's right.
Well,
What is
having no effect.
Oh, you gotta be a full-time. Yep, that's what that is.
Oh. Ammo hit. We are lucky it didn't blow.
Fucking idiot. Oh, wow, that guy's a one-shot. That's the guy I tracked behind the hill before. Should have been tracked on top of the hill, but the game's fucking bullshit. And why not help? That's why they're out there and fucking battling. But you think it's logical to continuously help them do the bullshit that they do.
I shall find a stronger enemy to fight.
Turned your game into a joke. You didn't just let them turn it into a joke. You helped them turn it into a joke.
Target is hit.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, the ammo rack is fixed.
Fucking ammo rack, dude. That scared me. I thought it was loaded already. I wasn't paying attention.
That one went straight through.
I hope you don't. Holy shot.
That'll slow down.
Every 6 seconds, I'm gonna throw another one into. I don't know why he's trying to use that as cover. That was a stupid position. I just shoot through that fucking thing. You're on the ground and the bridge don't go. Oh, that one bounced directly off his fucking spindle. Are you kidding me?
That got him.
Oh, I'm down to premium rounds and I ain't even doing much to him.
We pierced their armor.
I thought these were gonna be. Oh, they're even high rolling these now. This is probably why people use premium. They know how to use it.
Punched a hole in their armor.
He's probably put it in that.
Banzai!
Knows I can't change. Hey, welcome. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy for as much as you experience. And for any of you on the game that want to pretend you know what you're talking about, William Scott 890 on YouTube, go tell me your 2 cents. Since you didn't want to hear, but probably because you know I'm right. But this shit like bullet holes. Don't was able to hear the game, but I have an earphone on, and this stupid music bud is playing in that earphone underneath my earphones. Another way I could prove I'm more capable, isn't it? I can hear the stimulating, recurring, or completely non-stopping thoughts going through my mind at times. I can hear music. I can deal with the game itself all at the same time. Lesser man, intimidating as fucking third. And I'm still up here on the front line, closest to the end. Why? Because my balls have hair on them. And I'm the man of the
Clean
house.
hit.
Not to take away from her position or participation, but, you know, balls are built by the woman.
That's got some.
Not my fault you're a fuck up.
This area.
You know what I mean? I told you in the beginning you could have stayed away. Like you do me. That's why I worked out for you. And then you want to step, you know, like you're big puppet master. Look at your situation.
They are trying to capture our base.
Worse than mine. And I played, you know what I mean? I didn't even play for myself.
That one left a hole.
I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah. I didn't show up. I can't do that. Share the job with somebody. I gotta share my credit with somebody. I'd rather 15th place knowing I earned it than first place knowing I only get 14 other credits for it. It's not happening. Call me an egotistical prick. I don't give a fuck.
Enemies are in our base. Drilled straight through. Got a damaged track. Target penetrated. Oh, the track is damaged. Enemy is losing capture points. Keep firing. Punched a hole in their armor. Enemies are capturing our base.
I can't tell if they're just wanting the point or if they're actually trying to.
Hit them hard. Our armor failed to match our spirit.
And it shows. Everyone hoping they came here alone. Why? 'Cause I don't think we could do enough. Listen, I had to take a second. Breath and let you know. Smoke. I'm gonna take them and let you know. I'm his agent blowing. Damn. Skip right to the fun parts. Your capability and your team's chances. Nice. I'll never see you there. Good luck, though. Oh, I shouldn't have hit that tree. That fucked everything right there. That would have been a pointless thing. None of them approached enough to even see me hitting back here, so you know, it would have been free.
It's like we're
points.
shooting spitballs.
Oh my gosh, dude. I saw him. Well, I had a feeling they'd be there, and then I saw the one pop up and the other one shot.
Penetration.
So walk away. Just show them that you're better. Ha.
Zero penetration.
Some people got a tangerine.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Nice shot.
Tried to burn my farm.
Focus on this area. They're hit.
Might hurt them though. You're still hurt. Yeah, you're two
We
strikes
got him.
looking over there, dum-dum. He sucks. Told you. Couldn't even take a shot. Hesitation will do that to a fella.
Focus attention here.
Nah, I'll be back when I want to. Don't tell me what to do if that's what you're doing. With what they're giving, life is pretty sweet, I'm told.
Nice shot. No good. Didn't go through. Looks like that one went straight through.
Coming back. Oh, you missed your shot, bum! Better try and ram me. That's your only chance now. Come on, come uphill with it. Oh, you almost, look at you, almost making contact. Oh, about 15 more, 10 more to the reload, right? If there was anybody helping, he'd be dead. He's about to reload, so I gotta get out of here. He's gonna try and take it if I... When I ran out of grace, you took...
They destroyed one of our tanks.
Like you wanted it, so we're gonna use this terrain. Then we're gonna swing it back to finish him because he's distracted now. No choice the lead. Oh baby, you told me one thing, did another. I did something wrong, you did it double. That's what I get for love and trouble like you. You took my and switched the knife. Whole time you knew it wasn't right, and somehow you still justified yourselves. Damn.
Enemy is hit. We just dinged them.
Just to show. You build me up so high, you'll never know.
We got him.
I was trying to fucking thank you. Thank you for hitting the brakes when I was rotating.
We barely grazed them. One of our vehicles was destroyed. We didn't penetrate their armor. Punched a hole in their armor. We just dinged them. Chalk up another win.
I did get carried away. That one wasn't one where I was not playing and earned podium. I got carried away there. I let the breeze blow me like a leaf. If I fell off the tree, I fell off the tree. Does the nut land as close as the leaf, though? He said, may cause lack of sleep, sudden belief in extraterrestrials. What the fuck was I just listening? What advertisement was I just listening to? I gotta start listening more. I can't just... Yeah. Excuse me. Nope. Excuse me. Pardon me. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about my enemies way too much, but it's fun to fantasize. All my enemies wish who I was.
Let's go. We're
But
not
it's
getting
fun
paid by
to
the hour.
fantasize. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride.
Gunner down. Somebody get on the trigger.
A bullet for you. Oh, he killed my gunny, that son of a bitch, dude. I know I didn't
Didn't penetrate their armor.
I don't have to worry about doing stuff like that, though. Unless that's what they're on the game for. Because the reality is you could see them sitting around, right? They're people that are going to, like, you know, they're going to wait for the crossing guard to tell them to cross the road. Not because it's safer. Not because that's what society says to do. But because they need that. It's like people that play gutter rails in bowling. You need that, right? Oh, they'll never join. That's what I'm saying. They would have never came to that battlefield. They only wanted to play that middle ground where I had no support because people haven't even showed up to the Overwatch that they do show up to. Right? That's why it doesn't really matter. You know what? I'm not going to talk about it because we're in a. I mean, fuck it. But case in point, you know what I mean? There's people that'll look for free outcomes, and there's people that don't give a fuck about your free outcome. I'm gonna go earn mine. You might stop me at some time, but I bet you didn't stop me from earning what I could. Why? Because you're not that. You know what I mean? You're just not. That's why when they came out with that him comment, they knew who they was talking about. They just didn't want to collectively admit who they were talking about. But they know who him is. Him as fuck out here. You know, nobody's out here going to do the things I do, let alone succeed in the ways I succeed doing the things I do. And that's not a matter of me saying I'm better than others, because how many other people are capable of that, I have yet to find out. But I know they're out there because it wasn't that hard for me. I barely even tried. I floated through this entire 10 years of playing this game, and I'm leagues beyond these people who think they're super unicorns and yet still haven't even learned the basic foundation of playing the game. But because they know they can sit back and Overwatch and get some free points, they know they might be a 5 to 10,000 damage a game player. Even though you live 7 minutes or 5 minutes and just now have not even probably 50% of what your tank is capable of per minute play. Oh my gosh, I bet you someone's looking for free points. Flank, but this might be what needs to be done here, because that heavy got up there quick. That means he's either just playing like me or he's strategically scouting for a team that can't earn points or don't want to be seen. So we take that from him. Yeah, good try, you fuck. Oh, I thought he would back up, but that's right, he went to this side. That's even better. Ammo rack, mother. Yeah, come this way. Oh, you're so fucking stupid. Just ran into your own guy. That's right. But in what world are you going to get almost a full weasel kill? Fuck! Oh, if I was oh my gosh, if I was auto-locked, it would have been ready. But I don't do that shit too much. I was going to hip fire, and then fuck, man, it don't matter. Look at this. Look at this map. You see what I'm saying? These are not capable players. Right? That's why they won't do what I did here. And I still managed 1755 damage, 375 deflection after blocking 2 fucking weasel toe missiles. It's a stupid fucking game. But it's not as stupid as the players make it to be. That's why I still play it, because the game is pretty fucking good. I reasonably lost right there, but I still managed to do what I did. I don't give a fuck that they didn't help me more. That's not what I'm upset about. I'm not mad that I died. I know that I'm willing to die for my team to win. Oh, fuck. Okay, so maybe I'm dying a little too fast. I've lost my 2 machines. I gotta run out the old fucking backup. Don't worry, it usually don't take more than 2 minutes. It's just... This game is fucking ridiculous sometimes. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy for as much as you... Hope you enjoy for as much as you experience. I muted my headset in the game because I don't care if they enjoy it, to be honest. If you're from the game, you're probably likely a piece of shit. I just want you to know that I'll tell you here too. If you're not, I appreciate you, you know, even if you are from the game. I just will only appreciate you if you're not a piece of shit at this point.
Let's get this show on the road.
All right, let's lock in, everybody. Let's prove we know how to play the game. Now everybody just watching. Me with no options. I'm so glad that missile bounced, dude. That is so lucky. But realistically, it's not, because that is this machine. If you know in real life, this machine, very good deflection of missile. You're just not really gonna do too well with missiles.
Nice shot.
Guys, hit that object 477A with explosive rounds, please. Stop letting him just do whatever the fuck he wants for as long as he can. Chip away at him, please. Someone's got goddamn fucking...
We got him.
Oh shit, this might be a chick. Now I'm gonna feel bad. Somebody else do it, please.
They're knocked out.
Oh well. You should have trusted me. I'd have made you better than they would have. Yeah, maybe it's ass or grass. Oh. What?
We just dinged them.
Ain't no fucking... Oh, we gotta go this way. I don't want you to exposed over there.
The track is damaged. We're done for.
And look at that.
Everyone
It's
out.
still a 12v1 going on in this city. It has went on for 2.5 minutes. The absolute embarrassment that this player base is. And people think that we're going out there and dying. You're unwilling to admit we're better than you is all it really is. Whether I succeeded it or not. What the fuck? Was that me hiding in the corner at A7? Did you not see my speaker box blaring off through 70% of my fucking match to see that I was the closest one to the enemies? Where the fuck would I have been in A7? What the fuck? Some people need to learn not to open their mouths. Some people should learn not to run it all the time. But some people should learn not to even open their fucking mouth. Overdosed on confidence, started not to give a fuck and stop fearing their consequences. Because we drink to my accomplishments. I'm flowing in and out of consciousness, and they say that I'm back. I just take my time with all this shit. I still believe in that. Ooh, I needed that. But where I leave it at. Not sure, cause I'm just mobbing like that. You don't want no problems like that. You gonna make someone around me catch a body like that? Don't do it. Please don't do it. You might get one, but we running through them. Those my brothers, I ain't even gotta say shit. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know that the real is on the rise. Fuck them other guys. I even gave them chances to decide. They know, they know, they know. And if you don't, you wasn't here from the beginning, because how many people know I did that for years? Empty, tell him I apologize, happened over time. Ooh, it's so tempting. That new shit that you got is overdue. What you supposed to do? I'm like, why I gotta be all that? I can't deny them facts, that is true. Barazzi sound like all my children. Thing is about to come and make a killing. It really is just me, myself, and all my millions. Yeah, they ain't even got it like that. You know what I mean? Make me catch a body like Chad. Isn't just a hobby like that. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. Wow. Holy fuck. What are they doing? Did they really just huddle the spawn? If our team progressed, we would have beat them already, damn near. The map is empty. I don't understand how you have 70% of the map accessible, and you guys are going to control 30% of it. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is not a society that knows what they're doing or how to do things right. And then look at these. They're going to try and split me off. Look at them, working their way over. You fucking idiots. So stupid. Die trying to get over here. Oh, you think you're going to take me on with your little white tank, buddy? I'm going to kill you without even having to kill you. Like most of them, you'll kill yourself. But you probably won't do as good as I do when I go out there and die. That's the difference. Oh, he's on fire.
Enemy fuel tank is hit.
He's on fire, boy.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Some of them still not in play.
Nice shot.
I saw that Overwatch shot you're getting on to. Look at your track.
We've got a damaged track. Focus attention here. We've barely grazed them. He's gone. Find us another target. That one drilled straight through. Good hit. They're on
Maybe I lied
fire.
about having to fight you. You know what I mean? The only one that shot me was your Overwatching guy, so did I not? At least we can thank the Overwatch this time, though. You know, 1,586
Focus on
damage
this
with
area.
6 spots and 2 kills doesn't exactly say I did it myself. Oh, there's another one. Look him running.
Penetration.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he missed! Holy shit! Dude, nah, whoever overwatching in that castle sucks, dude. There's no way you I crashed into that rock and still got out of there before you could react. That's not it. That's a red flag, boy. You're never gonna be the man.
Focus on this
Just to
location.
let you know.
They're hit.
keep your best armor to most of your danger, and he did not.
Focus on this location. Zero penetration.
Oh shit.
Enemy is hit.
There's that terrain. Look at that. Pure by default. Just about all my kills.
That one left a big hole.
Wait a minute. Live it how you live it. 10 toes in when we're standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Underground methods. Top notch hoes get the most, not the lesser. Product of the eras. Got that product they can't measure. The one that keep them wetter. Yeah, I'm in the city with the head spins. We ain't gotta come.
They're knocked out.
Everyone is on, bitch. And guess what? That's how we know who don't deserve a gun. Fucking what we got. Other ones are gone. R.I.P. to your memories we carry on. Nah, you ain't running.
Penetration.
I'll be back for you. About to carry on. Yep, I'ma prove it wrong.
Focus on this area.
Looks
like that one went straight through. One of our vehicles was destroyed. Got him.
I was on guy, like a surgeon. Like a bird.
Pierced their armor. We've lost a friendly vehicle.
This is a broken.
We just dinged them.
Woo! Where's that light tech at? It's probably still hiding over here somewhere.
Focus on this location.
Fuck! 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 Should have just stayed on this one. Might even miss out on this now. Fuck. That would have been 9.
Enemy armor is destroyed. We did it.
Oh. We gonna live it up. You say what you gonna do, but it's been done by us. Oh, that was a bunch of bots. That's why they played like that. They actually played from their position, even though they positioned poorly. I was wondering why. Yeah, but the level of skill doesn't matter. I'm bitching about participation. 1% participation and 0 are 2 entirely different outcomes, my friend. I don't need your 110. Just give me at least 1%. Fuck. Well, sometimes you have goals in life and you can't achieve them, and it upsets some people, you know, because they know they're good enough to. I saw the collision if I made it there, right? So I didn't need to flank him. I was just going to crash into him. Right, so the couple shots I shot knowing they wouldn't hit, they were just an attempt, and then I left 3 of them out of the 5 in case I missed it on the ram trying to drive over him and teabag him. Unless I decided to just run straight into him, but that would have required me to lose time because I had to hit the brakes at the right time and slide down the hill. Rather than just keep the momentum I need to go off of the hill and land on him. dark. Probably. It's different, you know. They don't want to compete against me. They would rather be able to, you know, collectively beat me. And they kind of still can't, so. You know what I mean? If you really think the joke's still on me, then you just not been paying attention. They don't call it a secret weapon for no reason. This is gonna suck, because every single one of these angles needs pressure. So unless I go out here where it's, you know, actively able to be using terrain and, you know, all this different stuff, but this shit is whack, because all I'm gonna do is sit here and spot the people they need spotted for them to do what they do. This is one of the worst maps for me to enjoy the game, no matter how I want to play it. But that's only because they don't actually play the game. If they actually played the game, this would be a pretty killer map. There's not one square of this map I couldn't have a good fight with.
One of our tracks is damaged. Focus attention here.
Cover in just about 90% of the squares somewhere. I mean, it's not just, it's hilly, you know what I mean? It's not just cover, it's terrain. I mean, there's so much going on. So little of it
Looks
gets
like that one
utilized
went
because of how
straight
good
through.
of a game they are.
Viewport busted. Can't see a thing. Viewfinder's been fixed. We've got visibility. Enemy vehicle destroyed. That one drilled straight through. It's like we're shooting spitballs. This vehicle's finished.
Alright. Now, you notice how much Overwatch was shooting at me there? Do you think that would happen if you were being pressured as an enemy by my team? Move on. Next lesson. Again, nobody went out there and died. I did better than any of them could have did in my situation. Regardless if I did my best or not, it still stands the facts. Now, let's go play a heavy so that we show that we don't need a light tank to be the closest one to the enemies and still do what others are afraid to do because they're not light tanks able to do what I do. Let me show you what the tank itself is capable of. I'm going to try to veer away from me doing things that I know would be my skill being implemented. And I'm going to show you how I could still, relatively or realistically, matter more. Even if I don't live for very long. Not going to go all the way up north. We'll probably go south, but I'm probably going to go middle. Probably just run right down the train tracks because that says I got the biggest balls here. And we just speak in different fucking languages, but
underestimate ourselves. Victory lies within.
We should start getting some spot in here. And then okay. And it'll probably end about here where I'm gonna push. Why? Because I have to beware of that hill right there. And this field over here. Oh, there's a free point. Okay. Might be a bunch of free points. That's okay.
That'll slow down.
Instead of 1200 deflection, that's cute. Oh, a light tank. Let's run him down. Like he shouldn't have showed up in the first place. Oh, why? Is he still alive? Oh, because I'm the only one and I gotta reload my gun. I'm not a kid, boy. And that's pretty good statistics to say that this is a team that deserves me carrying what I got to carry. You have 75% of your team not participating, looking for the free points that I was already collecting in my 1v3. If they were helping, I probably would have lived longer than I earned my own life, like a 2280 deflection. And then you have this 5v1 up, well, what's now a 4v1, because, you know, they're very good at pushing the enemies as a group of tanks. That's why they have chose to do this as the alternative. They learned their place in this game. Pretty content with not proving that they're better than what they can show. Me, I'm going to continue to show me I can do better than my situation will allow. And that's just, frankly, the difference between me and them. Okay, full transparency, I fucked up that match. But that's because I saw the map, and like I said, at a certain point, how many times am I going to say the same things over and over? Like, look what I can do to make the game go proper, and then look what they're doing to make the game not only take away the progress I've made, but stop the progress they can even gain. Yeah. Crossing hopscotch. You hold me down when the block out. Don't just talk about making a difference. We don't just get given the W. Because every day we do things that actually matter. Whether it be for ourselves or for the community. Longevity. Of course, if you set for yourselves. Oh yeah, it did give it to me. I just didn't see the ribbon pop up. So 8 spots, 2 kills, 2597 damage. We lived for not even 2 minutes. Look at that ratio. That is far better than somebody that's doing what they're doing for 10,000 damage even after 5 minutes. I genuinely made the impact in the game. They just sat around and watched the world spin. And then when the ice started melting, they didn't want to acknowledge the fact that they were back there throwing fucking their hairspray so that they could hold that pretty face of theirs in the campfire. And now the game is at an absolute disgrace of a state. And you're getting embarrassed by people who barely even play the game a third of the time of you. You know, some people are okay with it though, because you know that's what the same ignorance or delusion of denial or not that they have had, you know, that allowed them to continuously do what they're doing. They're going to use that same justification to ignore the facts, even if they are just why? Because they already told themselves that they're doing what's right. They see everybody else doing it. They can do it a little bit better, maybe, so they see that as what's right, and they're pretty good. They don't want to deal with the realities of the world, you know what I mean? Their grass is watered and mowed, you know what I mean? The electric's still on. They don't care. The world can wait. They're not on the same type of timing as us. See how they waited until he shot and now all the emblems are moving? Those are people going for by defaults. Case in point. You don't need somebody to tell you. If you know, you know, and you can see it for yourself. Not one of them pushed in there to force his shot, maybe forcing him to miss his shot because you're skilled enough to outposition the barrel of the enemy. I can only do that so much when I got 8 barrels shooting at me over the course of my journey. Minimum. Those are just the ones that I got the spots for because I was the closest to them and saw them first. Yeah, but being a light tank, it has nothing to do with it. I just showed you we do the same thing in the heavies. They're the problem. It's their lack of willingness to participate or prove they're as good as they want to pretend to be. Me, I'm still trying to prove I'm as good as I want to pretend to be. Which is why I went out there, got 8 spots and 2 kills. In the first 2 minutes. I didn't get 8 spots, run off, and wait until I can cherry pick 2 kills. I went out there, got 8 spots, and got 2 kills in the same process. All in 2 minutes. In the first 30 seconds, you can't even get points in. There are different levels of actual player. That is why we have such a thing labeled as skill level. There are bronze players, there are gold players, and there are grandmaster players. And there's a bunch in between.
Mission accomplished.
Let me show you, babe. Just what my cuz talking about. Okay, fool.
Let's get this show on the road. No good. Didn't go through. The commander is hurt. He can't focus. Enemy is hit. Enemy fuel tank is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Looks like that one went straight through. We got him. It's like we're shooting spitballs. We just dinged them.
Look at all four of them turned
Nice
around and
shot.
they're still not peeking that hill to shoot. Look how many points they lose out on. All you had to do was look at the enemies while on the other side of that hill and you saw every single one of them turned around, even the halls of their tank to deal with me.
They've destroyed one of our tanks.
It's just absolutely embarrassing.
Penetration. Got him. Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
First shit experience for this game. I mean, I don't mind it, you know what I mean? Because as people try to say that, like, they can say whatever they want on their little crayon colored poster boards. You could look at any one of my matches and see nothing of that. Nobody went out there and died. Every single one of them have refused to actually participate. You know, there's so many things here proven game after game. The best part is they might even crumble because I'm not in that enemy territory disrupting that force anymore. Look how much they've already progressed a square and a half again. They took that whole hill back already. They done took the next hill on the hill that they've been pushed back to, and now they're pushed back to that original hill again. That is not a player base capable of anything good. Those are the reasons that your matches go absolute dog shit. And these people run around in their platoons trying to scam the queues. That's why you're trash. You're playing with other trash players all the time, thinking you guys are doing what's right. Again, 9 spots and 2 kills. We just did that last game minus a spot. We had 600 less damage than we did last time. I'm still at 1920 damage with 2 kills and 9 spots. Nobody's going out there and dying. You're just not good at the game. Well, you all did it to yourself anyways. I don't know why you're blaming them. You likely did it too, just maybe a little less than they did. So I don't know why you're blaming them. And then to wait until your game is over for you to say it. What was that, because nobody could look at your emblem on the map anymore and see that you were doing it too? Don't be mad at people for not able to help you do better. You're the one that chose to be as good as other people made you. That's why I quit bitching about you. I'm just going to tell you guys the truth still. I'm not going to let you keep playing the game. And I could have sat here and said, oh man, fuck you heavies, you guys suck. Yeah, that was real fucking constructive. So I'm going to tell you guys, quit fucking not participating and you'd learn how participatable the game is. Stop trying to play against trash-ass fucking players playing a trash-ass fucking tactic. Actually play the game, and you'll realize how good your games would be. You wouldn't have to see what 14 other tanks can do for you every game. But, like I said, some people just have more than a peasant mentality. Some people have peasant behaviors. Game after game, you guys prove how fucking trash you are. It should not be this easy to keep saying top half of the board is the first one dead. That's just a sign that you guys either don't know how to play or actually aren't playing. Because I'm achieving nowhere compared to what I could. You never look prettier sipping on one. And back on, the world is turning back on. Hell yeah. Oh, this fucking shit, man. Bro, we drove 1,000 times. But hypothetically, I don't know what, never come back there, babe. I just let me slip out the back. I wanted to, wanted to. choose to practice when they can. Welcome back, or welcome here for the first time. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience it, though. It's them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead when I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance with me one more time. Ooh. Now I like your style. Ooh, you make me wanna try. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Oh, oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, hey, hey. And when you're done, I hope to do it all again. Oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hand, my dear, and look me in both eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
One more time. Now I like your style. Ooh, you make me wanna try. And now I beg for you to dance with me one more time. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh oh. I never seen anybody do the things you do so often. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, eh, eh, eh. And when you're done, I hope we do it all again. Yeah, I don't care. I barely do I don't really look for light tanks to scout for me anymore. They can't. I can scout tank better as a heavy than they can as light tank.
No good. Didn't go through.
This guy barely did damage. I guess they barely get to my point. He shouldn't have that missile, because if you look at this tank or read the name and know anything about it, it's absolute bullshit.
Penetration.
Oh my
Track hit.
gosh, dude. Oh wow, and then the light tank chose to go into the position I'm already in. That's a bad. Actively gave away the only advantage you
Looks like
have
that one went
as a
straight through.
If I wasn't fucking ammo,
We're done for. Everyone, get
this
out.
stupid game. Again, look, 50 to 75% of the players not even actually playing. You see how stupid it is? I don't mind that I got 2,062 damage, 5380 deflection, and 2 minutes of playing. When the first 30 seconds you can't even collect points. I really don't mind. You want to spend 5 to 7 minutes doing what you guys do, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? You'll end up like they do. You want to keep learning from what I'm doing, whether you want to see it as the failure it is sometimes or the successes that it is every time, that's on you. I don't have to justify my successes like they do. Oh, but I'm the last alive. Oh, but I did the most damage. Listen, you live 2 minutes longer than the next surviving tank. That timing alone should have been able to allow you, if you know how to use your tank, enough points to outdo that player with the points they already had. We're not arguing this bullshit. She is cutthroat. I'm not the same. I'm rocking name. Game plan.
with the whoop. Alive, look alive. But the other side, well, fuck 'em, dog. We gon' see how hard they ride. And I split it with the guy. It's July. I don't like we die. But I lied. You, we gon' get the money. Hold up, shoot.
Move out.
statistic that was no longer the statistic to judge.
We pierced their armor.
Right like a Harley.
Now
besides
that's
anybody
how
who
you
wants
do
to
it.
go nowhere is sitting. Those aren't tankers. That's why it's not hard to compete. We actively did what? Nothing but drive around, really. Yeah, I helped them do what they were eventually doing, but besides pushing the game, I barely did that. Yeah, because I was shooting for the 4th place like normal, right? Because I can help other people be great and still be great. I don't need everybody else to be lesser so that I can remain at the top. I want to be at the top, not just the top that I can create. That's what I mean, though. Some people realize they can't climb even the smallest of hills, so they'll build a nice little sized mound and say they're on top. I'm trying to be at the top. I need everybody at their best for me to be at the top and know I'm fucking there. That's why I won't help them do worse just so I can pretend to be the best. I'm going to continue to tell them. And that's why, you know, some of them are going to see what I do and realize, hey, maybe he's right, because the guy plays for a third to half the time I do, and he's still right here at the podium, if not above me. Why? Because my stats are what they are because I don't go out there and die every game out of 10 and out of the 10, you know, that you want a ratio. Or how many of you know.
Let's get this show on the road.
There's capability, and then there's what the team has allowed you to become. I'm practicing the better one. Oh,
The
fuck
vehicle's
me.
flooding. Get out of the water.
Where am I at? I might have fucked myself. Why'd I go out here?
Get us out of here or
Yes,
we'll all
can't make it.
drown.
Should make it. Should have made it without of it. That guy might have been trying to kill me. Who's that? Oh, that's why. It's one of the people who pretend to be good when they can't actually compete. Unless there's a bunch of Judases around, and then they still probably won't be able to compete against me. And I don't even need the Leopard 2A5 or the 107 FV or the you know, I don't need them tanks. I really don't. I've been doing this for a while.
We got him. Punch a hole in their armor.
And I lost my gunny. Awesome. Dude, the game is so fucking fake. I don't mind that I lost my gunny, but I'm already in a 1v fucking 8 with 0 overwatchers and a fellow light tank that's running from it as he's dying because he ran from it, instead of actually positioned himself in a way to outdo whatever the enemies were currently trying to do, proving you were a better player. But whatever.
We're done for. Everyone out.
Let them practice whatever they're practicing. I know what I was here for. And clearly I won't get to practice that, so we'll go try another match. Like I said, I don't mind one match going bad because I do better than I should in most of my matches because of my skill. That's why they run around and say I cheat. Not because I'm doing stuff that they can't do, but because I'm doing stuff that they are unwilling to do and find out that they could do themselves. I mean, you know, given the scaling of the game and the RNG and all that, you know, obviously. Because that does play a big role in it, to be honest. That's why I'd be worried about it looking like I cheat, because even though I know I don't cheat, the game be looking like it be cheating sometimes. Get the fuck out of the way, you stupid Dominican bum. Whatever the fuck that stupid flag is, I don't actually remember. It's been like 10 years since I even cared about looking at them. You guys are able to separate yourselves reasonably in some scenarios, but that's why you have the problems you have. Shit like that. I treat the junkies in my community the same as the fucking, you know, top dogs, you know. Yeah, I might not talk to them the same, but it is what it is. Everywhere we go, I think you know, this ain't no one-horse rodeo.
There he is.
Green lights on. Everybody run it, run it, out of road.
We lost him back. We are sitting ducks. Target penetrated.
We gon' run 'em till we run 'em out of hope. There we go. Run it, run it, run it.
One of our vehicles destroyed.
Learn how to shoot. I'm sorry I shot at a fucking barrel. It actually went straight through once
Straight through.
from the carcass.
We fixed the ammo rack.
We're
Contract
dead,
is damaged.
but that's because we have a lack of participation
Contract is
again.
crashed. We cannot
Count
move.
it. How many tanks are we gonna lose by? Count how many tanks aren't actively playing.
Lost a track. We don't immobilize.
Tell me it's any different when this game's over. Idiots, dude. I'm telling you, some people just won't learn how to actually play the game. I don't mind doing as good as I do in the bad situations they won't even play in. And they're doing as bad as they do in the best of situations they can create for themselves. We're far different of a caliber of player. That's why I'm competing with the podium as the first one dead for the last 2 hours. I just didn't stick around to see the rewards board that time because you showed up, and I appreciate you, and I hope you experience it for as much as you, or I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience it. And don't worry, I'm about to be right into it. You could even, they fucking benched me? Was that a bigger number than, they benched me. These nah. Hey, jump in the queue, come on. I don't care which sides you're on. I'm sure we'll get better players than what's already here. You don't know. You don't even need a day's worth of playing. Just jump in here. Come on. No, it actually won't take that long. I'm exaggerating. It is going pretty slow today, though. Probably because of all the updates and stuff coming out on other games. A lot of people, you know, this is a brand new season. A lot of people know there's going to be like sweats out here trying to get ahead in the season so that they don't got to waste 40 something days on the rest of it. Oh, watch this. They're going to spawn me in this stupid fucking field. Watch. Told you. Now I got, look how far over I am too. Right? And dude, there's games I have recorded where they spawned me as the only person out in this field. I don't understand why I don't get a city spawn. Why? Maybe because the game knows that I'm going to travel to the city 75 to 90% of my matches on this game, on this map. Why? Because the field is an absolute nightmare. You're playing with peasants that don't actually know how to play or willing to play, right? And you'll understand that that's not a cop-out of a comment if you know what I'm talking about. You'll see. That's why I'm first one dead, still competing with podium every game for the last 2.5 hours. You're not really competing with by defaults, and when they can only collect 25 to 50% of what their tank is capable of, I'm already doing better than them by minute 3. As long as I can survive to minute 2 and get 50% of my tank's capability, knowing I can't get points in the first 30 seconds besides maps like this, because I'll do something like this. There's not many over there in the field to do it, too. We'll have angles here again, though, because they probably get all the shit. Oh, that's gonna miss. Fuck me. I was rushing because I wanted to get out of that spot. Why are there so many people down here? I should have looked to the right. That was my problem. I didn't actually survey the field. I thought I'd see a bunch of people scrolling, like, you know, train rolling to the fucking west, but no. That white tank's dead. 2 seconds. Didn't even need it.
Focus on this area.
I need that. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with my sensitivity?
Barely graze them.
I gotta move like half my stick, a quarter of my stick for it to move, and then it just fucking... I might have a dead zone or something from my old controller. Yeah, well, I mean, that's how you know I don't like manually aim long shots very often. Oh wow, I don't know where that one went. There's someone else shot me.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Most of them are over here in this field, so I should be kind of good here.
That one left a big
We'll
hole.
have to watch for a couple of angles, but that's about it. If he pushes more towards the middle, we won't have an angle on him, but we still got those 3 other tanks.
They hit the gas tank. That's not good.
Motherfucker.
Looks like that one went straight through.
I'm glad this stone is stronger than my armor. You know, I got 2385 deflection. Most of it was probably that missile right there that I just deflected. He was just waiting for it to look like I'm distracted or don't have enough of it in my tank. But I'll do something like that and then we'll lose the aim.
Focus on this location.
That doesn't make sense to me when they bounce off of their turrets like that. I don't even break this fucking barrel or something. Doesn't make sense
Track
to
is
me.
good to go. One of our vehicles was destroyed.
Trap
Punched
too.
a hole in their armor.
Still oh my gosh,
Bail
what the
out.
fuck was
This
that?
vehicle's had it.
But there you have it. Another match. Fucking absolutely no genuine support. It's just I missed the game. I missed games where I actually had people playing, and it wasn't just me versus the enemies. Oh, hold on. I don't want to just drive around. I'm in the angling mode, so let's use the autopilot to its advantage and baseline this properly. That's why I always play heavies consistently or light tanks consistently, even if I switch the tanks. Just learning the position, forcing my autopilot to have a solid baseline of ability. And on the show. Oh, my fault. Fucking water running. Someone's toilet was probably filling up. And y'all might hear that on the mic. I don't know. I don't know if that microphone picks that up or not. My fault. It's a very low budget production here, you know. we're not really trying to be the next big thing. We just trying to stay in the game, you know? But we doing it differently. We make it so that everyone after us has a better chance at staying in the game even. We're not the type to be worried about our game. You'll see the difference. You know what I mean? A lot of the players that care about themselves will probably sit right here.
I get to put theory
If they get
into
here,
practice.
they'll probably sit right here. And that's how you'll know there's somebody that wants or needs somebody else to play for them. And then let me show you the different player, the other one. Watch this. And that's why the title is Who's Really Helping Who? Frontline or Overwatch? Who's really helping who? Because I'm going to show you how I'm going to be in the face of all these enemies. Just got a late start is all.
Focus attention here.
Alright, now this position should kind of prevent their push in a sense that they do this now. Sometimes they'll have a pretty big use of
Very praise them.
power team presence, right? Now their power levels, my scanner's not even there. I'm sure there's some out there. Oh, I can shoot low enough.
That one
I
left
shouldn't
a
have peeked
hole.
that anyways. The whole point of this position would be to waste their time. The more that team sits there like that, the more this bigger team can make a decision. But as you can see, they're just not making a decision, and it's already kind of too late. You've given time for their reinforcements to reinforce them. You've given them time to reinforce themselves, even without reinforcements showing up. It's all bad. Bad situation. Okay? Nowhere did you take a win.
Drill
Anyway,
straight
you know
through.
what I mean? Checkmate still. That's why I don't like this game. It's just stupid.
Zero penetration.
Look, and then they're gonna show up here to where I'm already at. Like this is what I'm supposed to be doing. No, I should have been pushing them. I could have them on the other side of that fucking hill by myself. But they would have never progressed. Look how long it took them 2.5 minutes to get 2 more squares than the fucking 60 seconds it took them to get the first one. You think I'm bluffing? Give it another 60 seconds. Because it took them, what, 60 seconds to get where they were, right? That DE line. And then it took them, what, minute 2.5 into the match to get to the B line. That's 2 fucking lines, okay? We should have already been past this. That's why we're losing our base. That's why we're losing to the enemies who are half the fucking team of us. Not because they're better, not because their tanks might be better, just because that's how the fucking game works. You chose to lose by not choosing to play. People could play poorly and still play better than you like they are. They don't even have to be getting a lot of damage. I guarantee you, if you have somebody on that enemy team that can check their POVs over there, I guarantee you they don't have much. Because look, full health tank, that guy's lost 200, 300. That guy's lost 300. That guy's lost another 1 shot's worth. Nobody over here is hurt besides me. Oh wait, there's a couple. Let me check this guy. Oh, he's almost dead, but he's in more of a danger. Like that's the one that would have been the next in line for me, from my kill, right? Like once you get through me, that one would have been slim pickings. He probably had full health by the time I died. It's a shit fucking player base. It's not really got anything to do with your ability. I went up there and got 3160 deflection. That's not somebody going out there to die. I got 5 spots and I lived 2 minutes. That's not somebody going out there to die. These players just suck so bad that they'll play in a way that, you know, makes them think that they're clutching up in a game where they never even had to clutch up in at any point. Everyone else was the ones clutching up. They left you with a game that you have a chance at winning because you consider it a clutch-upable moment. Realities. No justifications needed over here.
That's why we're better, because we tell ourselves the truth, not just what we want to hear. People want to think about what they're big, like they're big and bad and shit. Like, you're not, you know? You wouldn't do shit without other people. So, how are you the big bad one? If it wasn't for the lesser, you wouldn't be the more. You know what I mean? You wouldn't be the bigger or the more, you know, there's the greater. It's just, that's how the game works. That's why people looked for by defaults. Oh shit, caught a guy sleeping, tie him to a chair. Now he can't even do anything when he's awake, you know? You didn't really beat him. You know what I mean? You might have got yourself a win that you can claim, but what did you really do? Nothing but what a rope did for you and a chair did for you. You didn't do anything. Oh, you gave him a couple scratches, maybe made him cry, maybe bled him out all the way. What did you really do? You didn't do anything. That's why I don't fear that shit, man. I know. Trust, as a guy, I've been in a fucking tied up in a van. I had to find my way back home. So, maybe I wasn't fucking tortured and shit, but what's the difference to me? I know what my plan is. I'm gonna psychologically beat you down before you can kill me. And you ain't getting fucking dick for information besides a joke you could maybe use on one of your friends who wasn't here and heard me say it to you first. You know what I mean? What are you getting at? You don't, that's what I'm saying. Like, people think that they're winners, right? You can win while being a loser, and you can lose while being a winner. You know the difference? What actually happened. That's why I don't care about rumors. I hope that nothing bad happens to anybody, but there's always going to be people out there that want bad stuff to happen to people. I used to be one of them, but mine was more of a, you know, you reap what you sow kind of thing. Like, you want to fuck on me? Sure. Well, let's get the fucking then, you know? And that's all that this game is anymore. It's just a bunch of people trying to fuck each other over while pretending to be better than them. You actively forced their chance to be less of a chance, and you want to now say you're better than them. You're better than their best because you're a better player, and yet you actively take away their chance at even being good enough. It's crazy. You know? A backwards ass fucking species. That's why the matches with the bots were better, because even though they still played Overwatch, they at least actually played Overwatch. You can't make a hoe into a housewife, my boy. You know what I mean? So they're gonna stay the degenerating ass fucking descendants of the same fucking two words.
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as
You know,
swiftly
I could have
as
a quarter of the fucking chance with a quarter of the fucking time spent that they had, and I'm still gonna do 150% more than what they did with their time and resources. Why? Because it's a matter of choice. You know, it's your behavior. That's why I say people are bitches. It's not gender based. It's character based. And now I'm stuck in a position I should never be in. Why? Because we have a team that won't leave the spawn. We got 4 light tanks that are furthest from the enemies out of anybody. Got a destroyer that's probably faking AFK just so it can figure out how it wants to approach this match and have its best chance. Why? Because if you can choose the side that you think you can do better in, you're probably going to have better stats than somebody just going out there and having 14 people get them their points. Right? Smarter people understand smarter things, even if they want to simplify it. So with justifications and biased opinions. The facts are still there.
We lost an ally. Target penetrated. Got immobilized. Our track is up. Let's move it. Focus attention here. Fix the track. Ite, ite. We barely grazed them. Target is hit. Our armor failed to match our spirit.
I still achieved what my tank could achieve in the situation. I'm better than you. You just saw a free kill and decided to flank me finally. Now you're out position, missiled again. You know, you guys suck. You know what I mean? That's what happens when you're playing against by default players. You know what I mean? Like, you might as well just have a game of Planko running. You know, just drop the circle at the top and see what happens, because that's all this is. You know what I mean? They're the same pegs they've always been, and I'm just sliding my little fucking disc across the board. It won't take long. I could already see that most of the fight was because of what I was doing. They're gonna crumble here. They were already aggressive pushing me. They're not gonna stop being aggressive to get the red cleanup points. This will be like maybe 2 more minutes at most, and that's if a guy hides from the actual game. More than everybody else already did. Yeah, like that guy. But then again, that guy might be pretending to be. Oh, no, it's not AFK. It's sitting there with 2 bullets of its fucking 8 bullet auto loading stack, and it's got 7427 damage. I wonder how many spots it's gonna have by the end. It is a light tank, right? So realistically, you should have it. Even if it was one of the enemies that never got around, the last one alive and got the spot for it. Realistically, as a light tank, you should have that. This one, another 5400 damage, full health. Nothing really going on besides what other players are doing for it. See what I mean? These aren't tankers. These are just. What's that one game where you had the car on the little electric track and all you did was squeeze the trigger? That's what they're doing. They're just. They're coop chickens, not free range chickens. I wouldn't mind chickens on the team if they were at least free range chickens, you know? Have a little bit of adventurous to have a little bit of adventurousness to them. Embarrassing. Alright, let's check out this one. It shouldn't be much longer. Like I said, 2 minutes.
Earthly loss.
That's why I told
Our
you,
spirits
most of the
remain
match
strong.
is 2 to 3 minutes, sometimes 4. If the match goes 5 minutes, it's probably because I died and couldn't beat it for you. Or you guys just took that fucking long and it's still taking that much time to play the match. That's why the matches don't go Listen, if they went 10 to 15 minutes when 10 to 15 people were fighting 10 to 15 people at 50% of the map, if they lasted 10 to 15 minutes then and can't last 7 minutes now with you guys hiding from the enemies, there's your example. There's the only evidence you need to support it. We'll see. I doubt I'm gonna be here for 8 hours, or however I end up doing it today. But I doubt. I doubt I'm getting off in like an hour. Maybe, it just depends. Some people might start to get on, and then the games will go absolutely worse. So it'll kind of just depend. I don't play the game because of the game is what it is. I play the game when they're playing the game certain ways. Otherwise, I'll go practice my own thing off stream. No, I could definitely. I'm not that good at Overwatch though. I'm a better frontliner. I get pretty great at Overwatch when I do it, but that's not what my autopilot is baselined off of. Well, because at a certain point, I realized if I'm frontline succeed, Overwatch doesn't even have to. If I'm frontline and fail, Overwatch has to succeed. If I'm Overwatch and fail, doesn't really matter. There's more Overwatch. Frontline probably might even did good half the time. So what's it matter? If I'm Overwatch and do good, Frontline might have had a pretty good game or even a half decent one and still has a better chance of doing better than me. That's why I don't Overwatch. That's reality. That's not justifications. It's not me saying, oh, I need to play Overwatch because I can live longer and score more points. That's justification. Like I said, I want to be at the top. I don't want to just be at the top because I made the top a small mound. I want to be at the top knowing everybody else did their best, got to do their best, and I'm still that much fucking better. I don't need to cripple your fucking outcome for me to show you I'm better than you. That's peasant behavior.
We pierce their armor.
Rush that shot. That's a reasonable miss of an attempt. See this bullshit? This is what you're
One of our
playing.
tanks is
Guys.
damaged.
It's not what you're playing.
The fuel tank's been damaged.
You see what I'm saying? That's
Our
not a
armor
that's not a
failed to match
that's not
our
a player
spirit.
base that knows how to play or even can play. Look at them. Now, granted, I'm the first one. You know, one of the first ones dead. I still was in a 1v3 at the minimum. Fuck the Overwatch. I'm talking about the tanks in the immediate connecting square of the fight that I was in. Still got 2590 deflection getting chiseled away from backdoor shots. Still got 1167 out of these fuck faces where you could see the game screwing me over. We're at a different level of ability than these players. That's why we don't play like that. If you want to settle playing like that, then you're going to be, at best, be one of them. Even if you think that was the worst, guess what? That was my worst case. wasn't much else there besides that being the worst case. You see what I mean? If Frontline loses, you guys lost because you're not 2 kill a game players. And the ones that think they're 4 kill a game players are not. If they were, well, it wouldn't be 8-11 right now. Oh, 5-11. You see how they crumble? It's because they don't actually know how to play. They're settling for the by defaults that allowed them to think they're good at the game. Me? You can see me go out there, do as bad as I do or as good as I do, and know that I could have always did better or did worse. They're doing exactly what the game is already predetermined for them to do in the situation they're in. And they're probably not even doing it very well comparatively to what they could be. The only reason I went out there and died this match is because the only heavy that was over there killed himself, and I'm not going to sit here and hold 8 people in place for 10 people to not even have a shot at them. I don't really care. They want to lose, I'm not going to kill anywhere from 1 to a third of that team in my 1v10 so that they can have a 2/3 of a team to fight. You know what I mean? That's enabling their parasitic behavior, and I refuse to do it. See, this is not a guy that knows how to play. Sir, in what world do you have a 490 and say not reverse? At any time. Whether the enemies are holding the distance, bridging the distance, giving you more distance, 490 pretty much says keep the front to them. That's your one job. You don't even have to use your gun. Just keep your frontal armor to the enemies and you're probably going to score better than most of the players. Those are facts, not justifications. Justification is that player thought he could rotate people while getting surrounded because it's lack of experience. Right? The justification, it thought it could do it. That's why it tried to do it. Just like me. I thought I could drive in front of 3 people overwatching because one other guy would have lived longer than the 15 seconds it lived. So by the time I was trying to push back the one that would have been backdooring him, he was already dead. And now I'm backdoored by the 3 people he could have kept off my backdoor.
Let us enter this battle and regret none of
You see
our
what I'm saying? Like, there's actual realities of the game that prove you know how to play it. You're not just settling for some by default that the game is on its own without you even playing it. Where are you reading the book, what the book says to do, you do, and then you call that skill? No. You're a follower, at best. You're a copycat. You have no skill. See? Half a team of light tanks, and look where they're sitting. Every single one of them need reported. You're actively exploiting the game and the players for your outcome, which is against the guide in terms of usage.
Target is hit.
So, there goes your accounts whenever I start bringing in my 5 to 6 alts to just use up the reports every day. Just so you know. I don't need to report you for saying something that I could have muted. I can report you for actual reportable offenses. That's why this game is not registered E. Why? Because there is VoIP in it.
It didn't penetrate their armor.
I don't really care. Like I said, when the game is dead and they can't play it anymore to try to weasel off whatever scam points they've been scamming, they're going to actively prove how they're bad at the game.
Useless.
You spent 5 to 7 minutes doing what players do in 2 to 3 minutes, and they can't collect points in the first 30 seconds, so it's actually far more embarrassing than you even want to register it in your small squirrel brain to fucking register it as.
Focus on this area. That one left a hole. No good. Didn't go through.
There you go. Another example of how a game is absolutely fucking bogus. It's not even worth playing. A good match is an actual embarrassment to the players. As the first match we've seen where we've beat them 2-1, if not lost barely a third of our team by the end of it. After 3 hours of playing, that's the first time we see them beating the enemies. Regardless of a win or a loss. And, you know, funny enough, look at this. 3 light tanks finally left that hill. I wonder if it was because they saw the tanks coming down the hills. Proving how insignificant and intimidated you are. Well, they're probably good at scamming Interesting how they do so well when there's not people to hold off the enemies. They're probably really good at the game, though. I don't know how I'm being so hard on them. Yep. Definitely won't be the type to look for a by default in real life, too, if it ever came to that. Definitely not. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. You wouldn't be the first one to not make its way out. This ain't my first bait house, my boy. Yeah, test nuts. I ain't able to give away a Halo and still have a better Halo than you for no reason. That's the difference between a demon and an angel. You require that. We're overcoming it. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay. We got mouths to feed. Nothing in this world for free. Ain't no rest for the wickeds until we close their eyes for good. But like I said, that's the thing about corruption, man. It's a poison. Parasitic behavior. Whether you find a healthy, capable host or not, you're nothing but a parasite, you know. Some people can be dead and gone and still provide more assistance than the people that were there the whole time. Hence my 2,500 damage and 2,000 and something assist. But those light tanks have 10,000 damage more than assist. It's not somebody helping the team. That's somebody getting help from the team. That's why I play the way I play, though. I refuse to be them. That's an embarrassment to our species' history. Like I said, I I'd rather 15th place knowing I helped everybody than first place knowing I have to give 14 other players credit for what I did. And they can deny that to be the case all they want. Because if there weren't 14 other players, you would not have did what you did in that match. If there weren't 14 other players, besides the assist, I would have still did what I did in that match. Probably better, actually, because what I did was based off of what you guys were doing. I lost because I chose to help that one heavy. But, you know, that's just the game now, you know. There's not a lot of actual skilled players around. That's why we've been competing for podium as the first one dead for the last 3 hours. That's the thing about evil, though, you know? Bad requires bad to capitalize. The good is overcoming the bad. And, you know, they don't need the bad. Don't even really need good, because you're more likely to be able to choose good over bad. It's just easier to be bad than good. I mean, unless you're like
We must not
actively
look outside
independently,
ourselves. Victory
you know, if
lies
your
within.
focus is self, then yeah, you don't really care about it. And you know what I mean, you're not gonna see it that way. You're gonna see what's best for you is best for all. That's just the way, I mean, there's no way for me to change that because you see it that way. But for me, I know I can provide my worst and it's still gonna better everybody else. Because that's the reality of being capable, independent. Not what other people have allowed you to be. People are gonna have a better chance when I'm gone while I'm here.
Useless. These rounds are having no effect.
Those players are why we have a harder chance while everyone's still here.
Barely grazed them.
You know, like I said, I don't mind it. Because whenever some superhero
Zero
comes
penetration.
wants to show up and act like they're better than me, I can actively show them how their stats say they're probably not even a one-strike player. Meanwhile, my stats show you minimum I'm gonna be a one-strike player.
Some dislocation.
Why? Because my stats are based off of what I do.
You didn't
Your
penetrate
stats
their
are based
armor.
off of what 14 other people do around you. I have 2 players here helping me on this 1v8, and it was just one heavy 30 seconds ago. So don't tell me this isn't what I'm doing. What tanks up here are getting any points on these tanks right now? What points do I have to share? What points am I not earning? You see what I'm saying? There is a different level of ability in the game. Whether I do good or bad, my worst is better than their best. That's the reality of being an actual striped or starred player. Not what the fuck damage you can do per game that 14 others helped you, you know, exaggeratively not even been able to achieve as much of as you should have. Like, you guys are fucking flexing with 25 to 50% of what your tank is capable of per minute played every match. And you think you're super unicorn shit. You're absolutely dog shit.
Fixing what's broken is part
You're
of
not
life.
getting 2380 deflection with 2419 damage. With 2 spots. You're not getting it with 0 spots. You're not getting that with 14 other people playing for you. From a distance, the bullets actively aren't even as strong as ours are that we're facing. You guys are actually bad at the game. You don't, like, watch what happens when that other heavy's dead. You think I'm joking? Watch your little tower crumble or run from the fucking tower that it spawned at. Every fucking game. These people are why your games are bad. They need to be in their own fucking lobbies. It's not worth reporting them. They just need a bad players lobby. And if you can prove that you're not a player that's trying to scam other players for you to do better, then you can earn your way out of that bad players lobby. Until then, you deserve to be there. Because you're one of the players abusing each other. Learn how to do it with the other abusers. The people that actually want to prove they're good at the game, or maybe even just get better at it, let them play together. Stop making them play with people who aren't. You have 75% of any given match where players are actively having the game played for them. That is not a capable community. Those are a bunch of fucking sheep waiting for grass to grow. Because all they know is to graze it that way. It's actually probably not all they know. They just know that's where they have their best chance because that's where their skill level allows it. Look at him trying to run. Implemented zero advantage that their tank would have implemented to the match throughout this whole thing. Everybody's got a barrel. Every single tank has a barrel of some kind. Nobody has tracks that maneuver like yours. Nobody has a hull that maneuvers like yours. It's just not worth being. I don't care if you're the best player in the world, you're still scamming and being the best player in the world. You don't deserve a team. You deserve to play with other bad players. It sucks for some of us because it requires 3 players at minimum. You can get away with playing the game with just 5 players and beat 15. But you need at least 2 to 3 players to actively play the game. Or else they don't get the game that they got that allows them to. You ready for the killer? I should turn my headset off when I say this, but there's probably not a good chance that they will. However, a lot of times when they know I'll be at the bottom of the board, someone will jump on the mic like, oh, look how bad you are, and I'm better than you, look at you, I'm up here, you're down there. Look at these stats, guys. Look at these stats, then look at mine. Two spots, 2380 deflected, 4 enemies damaged, with 2419 damage collected out of 13 attempted shots. Alright, now let's scroll up here. We'll check out just the top 3. Because player 4, scamming or not, probably earned their placement. Because you can't really take away a scammer earning something when all of them are scamming, right? There's still people that genuinely got something. Like this guy's 4515 helped the team with 2345 more damage. Look, 0 spots. 18 shots attempted. It's got some deflection. Probably why it's got some actual assist. Where are the light tanks? Nowhere to be found. Oh wait, here's one in 3rd place with 7,000 and some damage, 7 enemies shot at, 1 destroyed, and 0 detected. I'm not even going to get into that. If you know, you know. That's embarrassing. But then again, the only real reason I'm saying so is because of the damage blocked, in fairness, just for, transparency's sake. But then again, it's a P2. It should have more deflection than that. However, some games you just don't get the deflection you should be getting, or at least that they give you against me. Because there's no way my 2A5 bullet should even be bouncing off of these like they do. But some games it'll bounce every one, some games it won't bounce them at all. So, but here's the kicker. How you got a heavy in first place with more spots, and let's see, we got 0 out of that light tank, 0 out of that light tank, 0 out of that light tank, and 0, we got 3 out of that light tank. But still, how does one heavy get more spots? You got 5 spots and 5 kills with 11 enemies damaged That's a player. That was probably that heavy that was fighting beside me, to be honest. And then has more spots than a collective of 4 light tanks. That doesn't add up. That's a sign that your players don't know how to play the game. Some of them do. Some of them certainly do. To get 5 spots, 5 kills, 11 enemies damaged, I don't even care about your deflection at that point. Good fucking job. Damn, I should have played that corner better. I played like shit there. But then again, if I did, that player probably would have had an actual epic game, and I can't allow that. Not when you got 80% of your team scamming off of you. Not even successfully, mind you. Like, all of those points of those 10 tanks would have been mine and his. But I didn't position properly. I didn't play the peek and pop properly. I didn't play the gap properly. I did a lot of things wrong there. Try to roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm thinking Arc Raiders, or we're gonna go try and finish GTA, but I gotta be careful because they gave me a warning for that one side mission where they're fucking on the table. So GTA is questionable because I don't remember what side missions or what, like, cutscenes and stuff. So I don't want to have to
At last, I
screen and
get to put theory into practice.
kind of takes away from the immersion of the game, you know? Like, knowing you're showing up to frontline in a game of tanks and doing however you do, like, that's pleasing. You know what I mean? Even when you're losing, you know you did what you could do. You didn't do what other people allowed you to do. Oh fuck, look who this is. We're fucked. I mean, at least I'll have Overwatch that actually overwatches, though. On your right!
No good. Didn't go through.
Shit, don't peek up. They're gonna missile you. Just play the angle. Shoot this like fun. Watch the flank. Here comes one to flank right, but that's... Just gotta watch that signal left. Oh, fuck. You had to push me, dude? Something's wrong.
Tanks is damaged. We've lost a track. We don't have mobilized. One of our vehicles destroyed. We pierced their armor. Our armor failed to match our spirit.
That's just some coward that never even wanted to show up in the first place. That wasn't Omnibus Prime, or whatever the fuck his Predator better off pretending to be an Overwatcher still. I get it. You're one of the ones I liked. You know, you're one of the ones that actually dealt with me a little bit instead of sucking the dick of the collective circle joke and then not getting splooged on it. You guys claimed it was your piss puddle you were standing in. You guys, kept trying to justify the fact that it wasn't mine. Meanwhile, you know damn well it was my piss puddle you was even standing in, talking about winning a piss puddle. You can't measure up. You know you can't. That's why you guys play the game the way you play. You still play frontline? You might. But do they? No. That's why they lost. You killed your fighters, and then you had nobody to fight for you when you knew, as the individual that you were or are, you needed them to fight for you. So don't be mad at me. You know what I mean? I lost the only person that was helping me, not because I tried to help him lose. Look at the gameplay. Clearly went out of my way to help him have a longer fucking extension of time play. Fucking guy goes up there, tries to ram something, gets turned sideways and tracked, and I drive up there to get in between them. Is that not helping him? I'm helping him in a situation he had no business even being in. Am I not helping him? That's the difference between a player that is actually there to play the game, though. At least he fucking made an attempt at something. Didn't just wait for somebody else to make an attempt. Maybe in his mind he saw, we need to apply pressure. Ted's not doing it. I better get up there and do something. But if I'm not fucking doing it, I don't think you need to be doing it. That's why I'm not overwatching. Because I don't think you need to be doing it. But like I said, guys, you guys can watch them and get as good as they get, or you can watch me and maybe even do better than my worst case scenarios that is still doing better than their best. Yeah, exactly. At least when they go to the city, they have surrounding cover. You guys just went up to a field to cherry pick off of me and someone else. And then look what it does. You were fishing a barrel with a jackass enemy who runs around with a stick of dynamite and a fucking blowtorch. Any fucking competent player knows you have about 3 Overwatchers that are of challenge, and then you have about 3 players up to that are an actual of challenge. Everyone else are just fucking fill-ins. Oh, did my headset die or something? What the fuck's going on? Ooh, my phone is hot. I have to get that off of that shoulder. That should cool it down a little bit for now. What's up, little man? What are you getting right over here for? Your dad goofing off with some tensions? Well, guess what?
Stay calm. Remember the strategy.
This isn't a game they don't deserve to be allowed to play. Oh, lemon train, lemon train. Let's see how you do. Lemon train, lemon train. Support you. if you started off as a driver. That's not how the world works, right? You're not gonna. You've hindered yourself, you know. You've crippled. You know what I mean? You weren't even born with that handicap. You gave it to yourself. That's the part that bothers me, right? Because I know there's actual paraplegics that play this game, and they can't even use their hands, and they play this game better than you guys. I mean, granted, they're still doing the scammery and scummery that you guys are doing, but I mean, what can I expect out of a fella that's got to blow the fucking joystick around with his nose and lips?
Merely an earthly loss. Our spirits remain strong.
Their spirits remain strong, or our spirits remain strong? 'Cause if you ask me, they had no spirit to begin with. I don't know how it could have remained strong. But, you know, take your small wins where you get them. Some people can say, I'm at the bottom of the board, but I helped you. You're at the top of the board, and all you did was get help. But I'm not going to ask for my credit, because 13 others deserve credit for you doing how good you did. It wasn't just me. I went to the other side of the map. I did my own thing. Remember? I don't really deserve any of the credit besides I'm a factor on the team and changed half of the map's fucking layout and outcome so that you guys could not change a fucking thing until a matter of the match where it never even mattered anymore. Why? Because so much happened. You done let the half of the enemy team warm up on one guy, and then another two guys who probably couldn't match up to the one guy they already fought. You chose to lose. You know what I mean? You'll probably find a way to blame me again, but I'm going to look at the facts. Not just the fact that I was involved, but the facts. Probably Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, or I might play a couple rounds of chess. I don't know, but I don't know what my transition will be yet. It's definitely not going to be boy or girl, though. They done fucked those up for all of us. I'm going to have to try something else. Maybe I'll call myself a zombie. And I mean, you think they got their own species name yet? It's like dragons. Maybe they didn't fly, maybe they didn't fucking spree fire. But there are animals that do spit fire. Okay, there's a beetle. I think it's a beetle. It'll fucking do a little fucking burst of gas and then it catches it on fire from its mouth. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Alright? But, you know, dragons are still regardless of how
track is up. Let's move it.
I know the size. Oh shit! This motherfucker. Oh my god, thank you. Got one. Still too many. I didn't do that.
Use their armor. And so ends your struggle.
Alright, they're gonna rotate the map. I'm gonna turn around for that heavy island fight. They'll probably realize they fucked up, go for the base captain. Base cap benefits their point collection. That's irrelevant. We've actually been out there collecting points, and I'll pay you for points that we even do.
That one left a hole.
Just gotta, oh, he might get away, but I gotta prep my position. So I'm gonna
Drilled straight through. Shine.
shouldn't be able to. Unless the team was lightning. That's easily expressible and explainable in the future videos. Alright. Okay. Not a bad map. I can deal with it. As always, they'll probably play it like shit, but it's still a pretty good map to play. Like, I don't mind this one being in the rotation. Yeah, but they play every map like shit, so it's, me saying they play this map like shit isn't really saying much, dude. Have you been watching? Like, it's not a justification. Those are facts. You know what I mean? They play the game like shit, and it doesn't matter which map they're on. Mostly because most of the maps do allow a level of Overwatch as well as a level of frontline ability on the map, and when they see Overwatch ability, they really run with it, so that's why the maps get played like shit. If you had pros playing this, you'd never see them sit up on these hills like that. Not unless they were practicing that back and forth,
Stay calm.
and I doubt they would do
Remember
that
the
over
strategy.
and over again because it's boring as fuck. Not actually battling. What would you show up with to not use your armor and got, like, you showed up to use your gun and that was it? You're not a tanker. If it's soft, don't be a bitch like tank. I'm right behind you. See, you're a bitch. You don't have to convince me. I can see you. There's four fucking tanks
Capturing the
right
base.
here. And that was the last one I could see. Definitely have the fucking chat wheel to help your team out. See, so I'm just gonna back out. Fuck this. You know what? I'm gonna help this guy here because he's up here. Probably gonna lose.
The enemy is capturing the base.
CJ definitely wasn't gonna overpeak to try to hit me. He's up in one
absolute embarrassing. This is why we were going back up. Look at this match. It's an absolute fucking shit show. It's not worth playing. I don't have the patience or the procrastinating ability to play like that. I need to be playing. Never left the spawn 2.5 minutes into a match, and you have yet to leave. I fucking bounced off of that hip fire. I can't believe
They're hit.
And of course, you're going to continue to run away and not have the shot that you could have gotten out of the 3. Oh, nice. Letting that one bounce. You see what I'm saying? This game is so fucking stupid. I know they think they're proving something by showing their viewers muting me so that they can't hear me talk about what I'm doing, but they know that they're the problem. And that's the fucking problem with this game. Not that it's hard to play. You saw me just get 24-21 damage and 34-50 deflection. In the situation, and I had not a fucking lick of that by the time they knocked me to 940 health before I backed off on that corner enough to get back in the safer zones. Absolute fucking shit experience. This is why you have nothing but a bunch of fucking has-beens trying to manipulate the fucking game. Because the new players come in here, and if they know what they're doing, they know not to put up with this. There's many other fucking... You could go play... Dude, listen, there's this game called U.S. Conflict, okay? Go look it up. It's a little bit more fucking complex than this. It might take a smarter individual to even play it, because it's not some fucking baseline arcade version of a game. But you'll find out real fucking quick. You know? You can go play fucking what's the one game? Strike Honor or Strike whatever the fuck it I don't know. I forget what the fuck it's called. But they got tanks and shit. You could that's a better game than this. This game has turned into a nothing but a bunch of nobodies doing nothing, pretending to be the best somebody at something, and they never even did anything. You did what the fuck? You did half of what your tank could do with the worst player in it. Why? Because the tank is capable of that. The worst player is not going to get 34-50 deflection like I did. Just because my tank is capable of that. It might still get the 24-21 damage that I got. But that's the difference between just being a barrel in a match and being an actual tank in a match. But, you know, another shit example to throw into another episode someday when we reuse these.
Our spirits remain strong.
You guys just kind of luck out and get to see it in real time. That way you know that my commentaries aren't just me bullshitting you. This is really, you know, a shit fucking game. Now, the more embarrassing thing isn't the fact that I'm so low on the board. It's the fact that I'm as high on the board as I am, surrounded by tanks that sat in the same square doing the same job as everybody else. And you've seen my attempt, correct? So that tells you exactly what the fuck they're even compared against. There is no comparison. You can't beat me in your best days on my worst games. Why? Because, you know, you need other factors to make it happen. I don't. I do what I do. It's because I do it. Not because my tank allows me to do it. That just helps. You know, my tank is capable of achieving 3,500, 4,000 damage a minute played per minute in the game. I need to be as a skilled player or a more skilled player.
I know exactly how to approach this fight.
Which is possible when you consider fires, ram damage.
Focus attention here.
That's That's why I have many games where I've lived 2 minutes, can't get points in the first 30 seconds, and still have 100 to 150% of what my tank is capable of per minute played in that match. Because it's more than possible. The tank allows it. I don't have to be capable.
We lost a friendly vehicle. That's one left a hole. You didn't penetrate their armor.
These two haven't shot in the last 7 seconds, and it wasn't because of a so I'm gonna just go flank.
He very grazed them. Our fuel tank has been hit.
Doesn't just let you achieve the
Hope they weren't using that.
any player can get that garbage.
Drill straight through.
I want points on everything.
Focus on this area.
Yeah, I'm not worried about them back there, dude.
They're hit. Fix the fuel tank.
There's
No
2
more
light
heat.
tanks ahead of you. If that is should have been dealt with, but it wasn't. Kind of in a fight curve.
Punched a hole in their armor.
That bridge gets across. Looks like we're not even getting across this one, so you know what I mean? I'm glad we sat in that corner to get pushed up against the wall. I'm the only one that decided to try to make a flank. But because, you know, that group was pushing that midwestern area, what flank was I going to do besides move faster than I did? But I certainly wasn't going to sit over there holding hands with a bunch of people who won't clothesline a motherfucker with me. You hear how dead the game is now that that fight's not going on? That's because half the team was at, oh, there's the sound of a bullet. Notice how we could hear that from across the map? Oh, look at that, there's some more. Notice how that's hearable from over here? I'm in the one line. Boy, this game. It's almost a wonder how they're so bad at it. No, I'm not bad at it. First off. Okay, second off, the rebuttal to your response would be, oh, I'm sorry. Look how bad at it they make each other. How about that? Is that better? Alright then. Well then don't fucking say stupid shit. Alright, because if you don't want the answers, don't ask me some fucking question like you're trying to make a comment. That's not a fucking questionable fucking comment. Yeah, because I told you. You can sit here and watch me fail when I do even and be better than the players that get their best fucking chances. Why?
We have strayed from the path to victory.
Performability. I don't need to procrastinate. I'm looking to achieve what my tank says it can achieve. And I'm looking to achieve more than that because I'm more than that. That's why people fought the way they did 7-10 years ago on this game. Because people were actually trying to achieve that. But it was hard to achieve. That's why nobody cared that people started to go to Overwatch. Because it took away the frontline challenge of your own teammates taking your points. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. With a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
start coming and it don't stop coming. Beat to the, then I hit the ground running. It's my way, it gets hard. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking back? Oh shit, dude! If I aimed at that one, that would have looked so cool, because that was like right when I pulled the trigger and you heard the click, and it would have been like I shot that fucker out the sky. And how many times, I mean, you guys don't see it all the time, because it's annoying to do. Plus, I gotta wait for the match to start, wait for an actual bullet to show you the bullet going through it. Well, there's a fighter jet. Damn. A hole in a satellite picture. The ice we skate, it's getting pretty thin. The one's getting warm, so you might as well swim. How about yours? It's the way I like it, and I never get bored.
I know exactly how to approach this fight.
Alright, I'm gonna aim for that little satellite. Ready? BAM! Oh, I fucking missed it. I knew it because I shaked it at the end. It went right over it. And then there's no helicopter. See what I mean? Like, it'd be hard to do. So I don't get to do it a lot. That's why I did the click one, because it's like, it still gives me some of the thrill, you know? But if I'd have aimed at the right one, you know? Oh wow, look at that, a light tank furthest from the enemy shooting me in the back. Probably got so much to do. Definitely not scout like it's supposed to, huh? That would be crazy to... I said, yeah, what a concept. I could use a little myself and we can all use a little change. Help me and start coming and don't stop coming. Next to the rules and hit the ground running. So much to see, so what's wrong with taking some back streets? You never shine if you don't glow. No way. Hey now. Is anyone get paid? Just go.
We are sitting
Shooting
ducks.
stars break the mold. All that glitters they go. Only shooting stars break the mold.
No good. Didn't go through.
Dude, I can't believe how much I'm getting chipped away by this. What does the team do?
Polarized.
You're not even like, you can't even keep the attention while hiding. Like, you guys are actively a terrible
There is
fucking
no
resource
peace
for
in this
anybody to
ending.
have in this game. It's so sad to know that new players get to experience that. You have what should have some veterans, some highly skilled rookies maybe. You should have a force of collaboration and performability that makes you see the game being played, right? Embarrassing. But like I said, I got 3670 deflection and 2036 damage in 2 minutes. It ain't the 100% my tank is capable of, but it's probably more than the 50% that they're gonna get by the end of their time spent in this match. Why? Because they're not out there actually trying to collect points. They're out there collecting the points given to them. And that's only gonna allow you so much. That's why you're living off a, you know what I mean? You got a lifestyle of a government-assisted life, you know? Nowhere are you eating caviar out of a fucking clamshell because you just got done eating an oyster. You know what I mean? Or, wait, whatever. Alright? They're not all winners. Oh shit, I can take. It's not like well, addicted to all the things going down on me. In between the sheets on shines of me. Every busy day, living on the same. minutes after I'm dead, match is over if it wasn't over when I died. And that all is dictated by maybe an extra minute or two more because there's a player or two that wants to actively hide more than ever before, or anyone else does normally. Which is what I do a lot of times. Because unless you're smart enough to cap the base, guess what? I might have 6 more minutes to ruin your stats as one player who knows he's about to lose. Sounds you make, as every breath you take, anything. Just addicted to you. Damn, I was gonna snap my fingers and say, did the hypnosis work? But I felt like that'd have been too much. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Buddy, listen, I guarantee you got about 11 friends that are the exact reason why I'll never be your friend. No offense. I know, you might think I'm a cool guy. Maybe you added me as a friend so that you can stalk me. I'm just here to let you know that you probably got at least 3 to 11 friends that are the exact reason why I'll never be your friend. After you,
The moment our enemy wavers, we have already won.
that thing so hittable.
Zero penetration.
Tried to make a play for him. That other heavy, he'll get a free kill.
Target penetrated.
I'm gonna put my shit right here so he's fucked up. Look, he's
Fixing
stuck in
what's
that wall.
broken
He's
is
gonna
part of
turn.
life.
That teammate
And
never
the
showed
war.
up. Gave up on the points he could have had. Now he's gonna be double teamed by the media he thought he had to deal with. But that's what happens, you know? Like I said, I don't really play to do good. I play to help them do good. You can see it in the positioning, you can see it in the performability.
We have strayed from the path to
There's a clear
victory.
separation between a good player who can help others do good and still do good, and a bad player who probably has to make everybody else do terrible for them to even do good. Stupid flipping commercial.
We look forward because they can't hold us back. We're focused, and that's what matters. A couple of skills got us there, and we still learning more in time.
Alright, whatever the fuck that commercial was about, I like mine better. I don't know, some university, but we ain't trying to, you know what I mean?
My whole life
They
has
just want
led
you
to
in
this
some
moment. I'll make
subcontracted
it count.
cult. You out here living in the free world. Don't be a sucker. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh! You see that? As soon as I reloaded. That's a guy who knows how to use his gun. Ready? As soon as it reloads. Bam. Look at that. On him,
Focus
dude.
attention here.
On him. You think my 70% accuracy is getting fucked because I'm not good at the game? Please. I don't need to fluff my stats. I can legitimately destroy them and still have pretty decent ones because I'm that much better. You know what I mean? You won't do what I even try to do, let alone have already succeeded. It's forever.
That one left a hole.
Oh. Love our lives. Yeah. die because this fucking game won't give me my kill,
Somebody get on it.
and I got 3 other people trying to dog me. You guys are fucking whack and you know it. That's why you play the way you play.
There is no peace.
Incapable ass fucking peasants. Which one of you are getting 2401 damage and 1130 deflection in my situation, huh? Yeah, but you're better than me, aren't you? You fucking rejects. You're why your species is on the decline. I can't wait till you're unable to blame me. And not because I want to go, just because you don't deserve to have that as a fucking excuse. With all the fucking excuses and justifications you give yourselves already. Fucking embarrassments. And that's why I get banned occasionally. Because I'll fucking tell them. You pieces of shit. What is this? I don't want to play that. I don't care about some fucking game mode that you're trying to distract people from the actual fucking shitty game that you have. Oh.
Let's get this show on the road.
I want to watch you. What? Can I watch too? Oh, you hear that bird squawking? I set you free. Ah! They're trying to scam. Sorry, we still got this trench to divide us.
That one drilled straight through. Penetration. Fire! Put it out quickly. One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel.
Yeah, but here's the alternative. Do I sit here and do what everybody else is doing? Or do I actually go out there and try to play a game? Right? I made my choice. You could call it what you want. Okay? I still got 1550 deflection and 997 damage. It's not the best. But I had none of that before I made that fight. players could maybe do something like bridge a gap either on my side, this side, but instead they sat there, allowing this team to die, allowing my side to die, allowing this side up here to do the exact same thing they were doing, which was achieve nothing over this course of time we've spent here together. However much of it for whoever it was, you know what I mean? Like I've said, some statistics will say they achieve the goal in 2 or 3 minutes, whether they survive or not. And some people's stats will say they achieve the goal in 5 to 7 minutes, whether they survive or not, if they even can. Because it won't be long besides the people that are, you know, going to be pretty easy to prove that they're why we're this many tanks down when we lose, if we lose. And when we lose, even if, or if we win, when we win, it'll be why we're this many tanks down. Right, let loose. Ain't my whole right behind. Yes, sir. Not a follower. Yeah, right. For you, I was lightning before the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. In the nosebleed. From the back. Thunder! Feel the thunder! Lightning and the thunder! Thunder! Feel the thunder! Lightnings and the thunders! Thunders! Feel the thunders! Lightning and the thunders! Lightning and the thunders! Even if you don't see the lightning, you'll hear the thunder! It's called cause and effect, baby. If only you knew anything about impact, you might learn something about it. But you know the stalemate of a checkmate situation from beginning to end because, well, all you do is ride the train. Some of us are driving that motherfucker, choosing when to get on and off, hanging around if we want, listening to the bullshit gossip of the girls' club in their little locker rooms, even though they don't know. You know, it's an interesting life, you know, some people are living. Just for the record, I don't be listening to them. I'm talking about in the game, like when I step in this game. Trust me, I don't even want to listen to myself. You think I want to listen to somebody else? Come on. And it ain't because it ain't worth listening to myself. Let me tell you. I'll tell you something. It might be some bullshit skimming around on the surface. All right, but once you you stick your arm in that water. All right, it's a little bit fucking deeper than that. Oh, nice. Another example of a map that lets people pretend how good at overwatching they are. This will be thrilling. Watch how much activity happens, so much so that we won't even be able to keep track of it. Definitely won't be able to speak a play-by-play when I do the commentary. Why? Because there probably will be at least 2 people doing something at the same time. So it'll be hard to talk about, you know? I doubt it, though. Thunder! That was a good song to play after Imagine Dragons Thunder. Thunder! In the middle of the night, look at this lemon train going fast nowhere. Bums up. Bunch of light tanks stopping. Probably scout of the years. That the heavy force wouldn't be much help either. But what a bum boss. He's got somebody with a minigun. Oh my fuck's sake, dude. Really? That's how you know 10 people on that hill and I still get shot by this fucking guy right here. Are you fucking kidding me? Show me you don't know how to play the game without... I should not be getting targeted by a 10v2 that my team is entertaining. I'm not even involved in it. Now I'm late to this heavy push. At least this guy's fucking not brain dead enough to be dead. Or how do you get a gold barrel? Hold on. Is this a new tank or something? How do you get a gold stripe? Is that just what that tank's got or something?
They're hit.
Oh my god, and any panic smokes? What the fuck are we playing? That's what I'm saying, dude. Hold that left side, I'll hold this right. I'll take the attention. Make your fucking shots count. We'll be alright. Getting flanked on the backside, watch yourself. You're getting flanked on the backside. I got his attention for now, though.
That one left a big hole. We got him.
Kind of keep my angle, but I want him to not get shot in the head. Protect him. You shouldn't be just fucking holding him in that corner anyway. You should learn how to outposition your enemies. That's not exactly doing it.
Another one.
You're letting 2 other tanks do whatever the fuck they want. Why? Because you chose to fucking hold a guy against a hill that nobody could fucking overwatch. Or have the enemies help. Like, what's it matter if the enemies can't help? You got no fucking team. You just sat there like a jackass for an extra 3-4 shots worth of damage because I didn't fucking do them for you. Meanwhile, I'm trying to hold back 2 other fucking people. You got the guy that took over this fucking guy's spot now. What the fuck is this shit experience, man? Oh, I hit him before he died, though. I was just in the fucking angle, too. Holy shit, that was close. Well, it's different when he can hit the belly. If he can hit the belly plate, it's reasonable for that tank to get missile. But if he's hitting the top, or, you know, like, there's no fucking reason for that tank to get missile when I'm like armored up. I don't know, but we'll see now that he's on his own, and that's who. Take my hand. just by default ass position all game. No wonder the hit team's dead. We're 3 tanks down because we've lost what them tanks would have did to the enemies in the battle. Example. We're down, we lost the match by 5 tanks. Count how many tanks weren't playing the game.
They've won. Let's get out of here.
That's what effort will get you, boys. That's why we hide from it. That guy must have missed one of the best classes. He was trying. What an idiot. Even though it was far later than he should have been trying, he tried something there. That was an interesting time to show that you sucked when you finally tried, but whatever.
Like you never had a chance. I don't even know it was really only you. Kid with 1,000 eyes and a deep shot. Little right between the eyes. See them running for their lives.
Let's do this. Focus attention here.
Yeah, I know. 100,000 miles in a good spirit try. Little right between the eyes.
When ya?
Leave them with more than they could even say.
With 1,000 tries, good day's life.
They killed
That's
our
video
during
gaming.
execution, but not very well. They hit one of our tracks.
Shit, I didn't pay to skip that. Thanks for assuming I like to say goodbye. Yes. When I'm gone, I'm here, baby. That's why 80% of it has been to investors. Who collected 20%? Set aside for
Lost
good
track. We're
investment.
immobilized. Didn't penetrate their armor.
So much in the world of extras, you can't call it off even if you
Penetration.
do.
We barely grazed them.
Ah, shit.
This
Look at
vehicle's
that.
finished.
We're fighting all the enemies while all the teammates are say. They're in a fucking 8v1 and intimidate enough to not approach. That's the level of skill and capability they know they have. Right? I don't need to convince you. I don't need to tell you what they're probably thinking. Because I think that's what it is. That's the reality, not a justification. If they thought they could win, they would probably go out there and win, right? Just saying. Yeah, but it don't matter. When you win 3 minutes after you won, you're already 3 minutes late to your next win. Not only that, you're probably far more loss happened during those 3 minutes than ever fucking needed to happen. So now that you're 3 minutes late and you're handicapped compared to what you should have went into the next battle with. Hey, let's hope you don't run out of fucking nobody's junkies and wanting to be somebody some days, ask people at the bar to fill in a shoe or two, you know? I mean, look at this. You got a weasel toe. 4 minutes of gameplay. 4.5 minutes into a game. And he's got 2705, and he's the furthest from the enemies. That's why you have 2705. Watch this attempt. Look at him gonna try and change the damage because he knows, you know. And the longer he takes to shoot proves the less effective you are with that tank. Somebody shooting that bullet every time it reloads is probably gonna be more effective than you, even if it misses 20% of its shots. Because it shot 180% more than you. Up to, that is, you know what I mean? There's not a lot of people getting 3 shots off or 5 shots off in a weasel toe every minute. Look, we've been watching this dude for another 2 minutes. We got another minute to go, and we probably still won't see him shoot, because that player just died in front of him. He didn't even get the chance. So here's this full light tank. It gets blasted. It blasts him, catches him on fire. How you get blasted first in a weasel toe is crazy. Tell me the enemy can't predict you and to try and get a straight shot for yourself. That's why I get to kill them and run them down so much, because I know they're predictable. They're gonna try and line up their shot. If they're gonna try and take a shot, they're gonna try and line it up. They're not shoot where they're at when they can as players. They're shoot when they want to, where they barely even will have to try as players. This guy at least bridged the gap. Wasted a couple seconds because the reticle, you don't need a reticle. What are you shortening a reticle on a missile for? What kind of fucking stupid person are you? You stopped and pop on, you can shoot them on the fly. You don't want to shoot it while it's moving, fine. You stop when you have a second, maybe 2, so that you can stop and get all, confidently prepared. Not at 8 fucking seconds left on the reload.
Great job.
Yeah, but that's nothing different. I'm not. Let them have the argument. Oh, nothing to say now, or oh, I'm up here, you're down there, blah blah blah. One match out of what? 4.5 hours of playing now. I think that's our 3rd time below 7th place. I think that's like our 5th time below 4th place in the last 4.5 hours. So, you know what I mean? Take your small wins where you clearly need them. If you think you're a better player than me, well, then why are you not trying to do what I'm successfully doing? To whatever amount of success it is. It's because you're not a better player. do was wait. But I'm thinking, okay, he's a one-shot. I did that. I made him a one-shot with that shot there. I should be able to progress. I even waited a couple seconds. I didn't even push immediately. How the fuck you got that many tanks around him, though, and nobody's gonna push him? You see him getting his ass whooped the whole fucking time. You're sitting there trying to whoop his ass, waiting for your fucking moment. I don't understand it, man. I'm over here fighting people on a fucking hill. And I turn around to help that fight, thinking, oh yeah, they're fucking fighting him over there. No wonder he's been fucking sitting there freely the whole fucking time, and the only fucking damage he's taken is me and the points that I fucking got you to get off him. It's fucking bullshit ass game. Yeah, no, I'm glad people can pretend they're big fucking thriver survivor, man. Can't host one fucking episode of how to fucking do it, but they're fucking him as fuck. Meanwhile, you can't do my worst fucking outcomes, but you're so fucking good, that much better than me. Would you have gotten 37, 30? Listen, hold on, chat. I'm gonna mute you guys real quick. Idiots. Sorry, guys, but these people are fucking stupid, man. Oh shit, my headset just died. Or at least that earbud. Gotta get a different one if I want to listen to some music. I know, guys. It sucks. You guys don't, unless I mute you guys and then play the music, you know what I mean?
Great job!
But I don't really care to blast music in their ear. And I like telling them they suck at the game, so the headset being off, well, that's gonna have to be because Xbox says so. Or my bank account, and I don't think either of them are gonna choose that option anytime soon. But then again, I don't have any actual bank accounts. I don't trust the system. I like my shit tangible. Or is that the right word? I don't think I'm using that word right. This is why you shouldn't try to sound smart, people. I like my assets being used, productive. I don't need my money sitting in some bank account making some fucking, some branch owner a bunch of money. Dun 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 dun.
Let's go! We're not getting paid by the
Don't
hour.
dance with it, no friends of mine. Oh, chill, Ralph. Alright, you distracted me too much. I'm fucking up. save the dance, even though they're afraid to dance. Ooh, that's a little deeper than I thought.
She's flooding. Get us to dry land.
Everything will work out fine.
We didn't penetrate their armor. One of our tracks is damaged. What are you doing? This isn't a boat. Looks like that one went straight through. That one drilled straight through. We're immobilized. Nice shot.
Ah, shit.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Won't save it. Tanking's not what it used to be, and I think we all know why. I could save time in a bottle. The first thing that I'd like to do is save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. Last forever, and we could make wishes come true. Save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. Never seems to be enough time to do the things we want to do when we find them. I still hope you at least find some. Enough to know that you're the one I want to spend my time with. Just for wishes. It never come true. Except for the memories of how it by you. Never seems to be enough time to do the things we want to do, even if we find them. I still hope you at least find them. Enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. Kitties get eaten up around here. I don't know if that's because they were trying to call
practicing or doing. I don't know what to think, but I know I love you. I'll be there whenever you need me. I'll be there whenever you want me. I'll be glad to be there. Go to Safe Fight Repair, Safe Fight Repair. Oh shit. That's when I thought it was going alright. Thought I was wrong and I thought I was right. It's always the same, it's just a shame, that's all. Day, you could say night. Like when I know that it's right. Always the same, it's just a shame, that's all. I will leave, but I won't go. I might tell me so. Can't feel a thing from my head down to my toes. They're looking for you, they're looking for me. It's just a shame. Oh shit, here we go. I'm still
At last, I get to put theory into practice.
on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Target penetrated.
Oh, he's out pretty right now.
Cross attack. We are immobilized.
This one's full health, Chippy.
He's off track. Destiny dark. I do not fear destruction. Let us fight again.
This is a waste of I can't believe how many people get on this game and act like they're good at it knowing they play that way. You couldn't get 1486 deflection and 1290 damage in the fucking 15 seconds that I just got it. Just so you know, you're not better than me. Don't care what your little falsified stat card says. It says. It does not say you're better than me when you actually put our stats up. Because per minute played in any match, I outdo you. Doesn't matter if I'm only playing the first 2 minutes. You're the idiot that said, hey, ratio me for a 5 minute survive time. That's a you problem. You know what I mean? Do you think I give a fuck if they know what it looks like? They're gonna convince themselves it looks like whatever they want it to look like. bullshit song is this for a goddamn toilet one? Boy, come on. This is why you don't let women take our jobs, damn it. Fuck it, that was probably a guy who put a woman voiceover on it. I don't even know why I'm saying that. Speculation, Your Honor. I apologize. That was a justification. Yep. The big payback. About to get it back. I need me some of that get back. You better stay back. It's payback. Ah, goddamn. Here we go. I got it. Get you fucking feeling something inside the balls. I can only handle so much of
We've
that
strayed
intro.
from the path to victory.
Alright, this one I can only handle the intro. Alright, ready? Shit, the flag. Oh, the red, white, and blue. Oh, they point the cannons at you. Oh, shit. That ain't me. It ain't me. Don't let me be the one to kick your asses. When you're doing it collectively against me, I'm still might kick your asses. Silver spoon in hand. Boy, I always been more than helping myself. Man, came to... Oh... It ain't me. It ain't me. I don't know. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Bam! Bam! Alright, like I said, I usually only listen to like the first half of that. Oh, here we go. This one I could. Bam, 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 now, sitting up on this lonely street, who used to walk along with me. Used to be, but I forget you, girl. With always something that you remind me.
Outside ourselves. Victory
Always
lies within.
something there to remind me. Forget you now. There's always something there to remind me. Always something there to keep me happy.
Hope they weren't using that.
Because of me, even if he did go out there and die.
Target is hit. Our track is trashed. Cannot move.
So that's always something right there to remind me
It's one of our tracks.
that I know why we are going to be a failing species. It's because most of them say that they're apex predators, but they're just lying to themselves. Well, there's always something there that'll prove that. Always something there to remind them that. Even without me screaming it in your ear. You probably live a life that points it out for me. There may be clouds, but see the light is shining. Even could say that shit is blinding. Oh, here we go. I just did it too early, but you get it. What's the matter with your head? Say, I'm like, no way. Hey, what's the matter with your heads these days? Oh, a shame. Get it together, baby. We're still one of a kind, baby. Oh shit, hey, my fault. I don't know how much of that you heard, but whoever's actually viewing me on YouTube, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience. Give it like 30 seconds, we'll be into another match probably, but my fault. I was goofing on the train. I was clearly not sitting in my seat. I saw the guy come in to see if I had a ticket, and I just decided to get out of there. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you. I'm still mad. I'm still gonna do it. I'm sorry. Oh, that feeling right, baby. Oh yeah. Main line. All right. I think that YouTube should let me listen to the music with you so that I don't have to sing it. 'Cause I like to make up my own words along the journey. So get some music playing, baby. Come and get your love. What's the matter? Alright. Oh, you feel right, baby. Hey. Oh, ready through the main line. Alright. Bear down. Nums. Oh yeah. More nums. Nums. Not gonna give up my nums. God damn it, man. Like, where the fuck are the players at, dude? What do they got me waiting for 29 fucking feds and goddamn paid actors to be in my match? The fuck is this bullshit? I just want a tank, Lord. Is it too much to ask, my lord? Oh, my lord, is it too much to ask? I just want a tank for this kingdom, my lord. They don't even let me tank, man. Hey, enough goofing Oh shit, you don't think I have a soundboard of myself? Shit. Shit. This is actually from like 3 days ago. We just got it playing on a background window. And then I sit here quietly every once in a while. I talk over it. Nah, I'm lying. I've always said that was a lie. I don't want you to
Let us
think that
enter
shit.
this battle and regret
That was a
none
blatant
of our
lie.
choices.
This is all in the moment shit. Every once in a while, they take some of this footage and make some episode. But I'm done with that until when the game dies. I'll start doing it. Like when the game's actually dead, like and you can't play it anymore. That's when I'll start doing what I do best, and that's proving the exact facts of the situation. Maybe I have to figure some of that out. Maybe I've already figured most of it out. Twisted. Oh shit, here we go. Sweet dreams made of me. Alright, this is part 3, hold on. Sweeter things that I'm feasting on in my kitchen with no gloves on. Salt didn't even start, but alright, now we're gonna be fucked up because I want to make it a classic.
Pierce their armor.
Everybody's looking for something.
Come on. We are
I
stuck.
want to use it. Some of them want to
Track
be
is good to
used
go.
by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused.
There he is.
Ah!
Zero penetration. We fix the track. Hey, hey.
You tried to claim some friendship. Go against the one you was with. Now I'm here in the face of it. And I'm gonna do better than you want me to.
The track is damaged. Destroyed one of our tanks.
Oh shit, they got me.
Fixing what's broken is part of life. And of war.
What a shit fucking experience this game is. No, I definitely didn't help that fight as much as I could have, but like I said, that's the point of not playing the game for them. I got 4365 deflection, 1308 damage. What statistics do you think there I was trying to collect? Whether floating through or sweating my dick off or already transitioning into the bitch that I probably should have been born as, huh? Yeah, I fucking doubt it. You know when you're the man of the room, let alone the man of the house. Could walk into the neighbors and their women are gonna get wet because you know it's more than a talk of town. There's not much evidence to say that I'm a loser, even when I lose.
I shall take pleasure in this accomplishment.
There's a lot of evidence that says you couldn't be a winner, even if we tried to make you. And that's not directed at anybody but myself, because those are the core principles of types of shit that I live by type shit. You know, like to know that I can be 15th place and happily accept it knowing I helped all 14 other players, rather than be in first place knowing I have to give credit to all 14 other players. I'd rather be one of those two people. It's just got nothing to do with my ego. It's a matter of me being historical as fuck. When they
they talk about the greatness of the human species. Pow! There'll be a picture of me, maybe. Not that I want to take away from anyone else's greatness, because that is the very greatness that allowed me to be as great as I am. If it wasn't for other people being as great as they were, I wouldn't see the mountain that I'm climbing. I would just see a hill that all of them are building to stand on top of while kicking everybody else off of until they can either build a hill or find one of their own to stand on somewhere. Yeah, but I also might be the first to die and probably still be right there with you competing comparatively. The only difference is it took you 5 to 7 minutes to do it. What else do you want to talk about, though? Just that? Or do you have another argument that I can basically explain irrelevant in the matter of moments? Again, like I already just did. Because nobody goes out there and dies in this game, you jackasses. You guys don't show up to
Let
prove
us
how
enter
good
this
you are.
battle and regret
You
none
wouldn't
of
get
our
the
choices.
kills worth and health bar of deflections worth or whatever the fuck I've gotten in my situations if you were in the situation with the same tank against the same situation. Skill level, buddy. That's why you're high. Talking about, but you're gonna be dead first. Let's not talk about how many points I'm gonna get your fucking bum ass if you even show up in the bare minimalistic way. That's why you don't want me to go out there and die, because you know who gets you your fucking points, you scumbag peasant. I didn't get first blood, but I also auto-locked that. Not fair. Way through the danger zone.
They hit our ammo rack.
Right into the danger zone! I might be able
Okay, the ammo rack is fixed.
And they don't let you carry 2 smalls and a fucking something else in it. It'll never happen, dude. You can't go the places I go. I see you trying to be the spear of this charge, but as you can see, I've been the spear for 70% of it. And the only time it wasn't that 30% was when we were progressing to the rest of the team because you guys happened to try to stampede past me to get ahead. Why? Because you know where you need your advantages in the situation. You let me take the danger so that you can receive the reward. And, well, that's okay with me because I can continuously prove, like I said, you can't do what I do, which is why you're back there. Let me guess, where you at, buddy? In that A to C line, probably, huh?
They're hit. Focus on this area.
Right into the enemy zone and show 'em that it'll soon be our new home. But unlike you, we have many of them. That just went through that tank. I saw it. That guy should be dead. But my bullet went through the side of him. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, no, that makes fucking loads of sense, boys. Oh yeah. No, that makes so much fucking sense. You're an absolute joker of the game. Absolute fucking joker of the game. Fuck! I missed! Damn it! Almost got one more into him. I think the bullet made me miss, though, because I think my cursor was definitely on point. Yo, where's that fucking idiot that thought he was good at the game but still ended up probably dead before me and he had 10 tanks sitting around him, I bet. Did he not? Huh? Let me guess, it was one of the 2 people that I was stampeding with? Fighting how many enemies? Come on, man. You're just not fucking with me. You got that little dog ball sack syndrome, you know what I mean? I got that big dog ball sack syndrome where no matter where I walk, I'm just rubbing up on your forehead with it, even by accident. Look at you. Still alive, huh? Okay, let's go see what you're doing. Oh, look at this. Absolutely fucking nothing. What do you know? You have an amount of damage you could have collected in a minute of being able to use that. Oh, wait, that's somebody else. My fault, Ninja. My fault, Ninja. Oh, shit, Ninja's actually doing better than you, too. No fucking way. You suck. Lord, you suck. Dude. Good lord, that's definitely a fake 2 stripes. He might have left the match. He don't even want to deal with the truth. See what I'm saying, man? Oh, he's on, he might be on his match. Oh, he is back, he is still in the match. He was just sending me some mail because he can't do anything but cry for attention from me. Not because he's showing out for the community, at least at this point. You know, besides me acknowledging the fact that he just messaged me with his. No, I'm not going to read it for you guys. No. That's why I have it pop up on my phone. I can probably see what it says. Oh, that's right. I signed out. It ain't going to pop up on my phone. No, because it's probably something stupid like, oh, blah, 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 blah. You got a 48%, you got a some bullshit 1 statistic out of the 10 that you can look at. You know what I mean? I've heard it all before. Oh, you got a 15% survive rate. Yeah, trust me, dude. You want to look at anything else? Besides the time survived that says I can achieve my goal or not in a much shorter time than you. Whether, you know what I mean? I'm still winning. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of it. Yeah.
I know exactly how to approach this fight.
From the day I was born! It was bad to the bone. Hell yeah. Bad. 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 Yeah. Bad to the bone. Send hearts. And then I met you. I'm 3,000 more, baby.
Resource attack. We are sitting ducks. Our track is up. Let's move it.
240 damage and I didn't have any of that until I shot that fucking light tank. I had one shot. I had 400 something damage from that one guy I shot when I was at the castle, and then nothing else happened until I got all the way up there in the fucking sea line and shot that light tank. All them points were like 60 seconds of playing out of my 2 minutes of
Our
playing.
spirits remain strong.
I'm at 100% barrel capability. Per minute played in the match, bitch. You know what I mean? That puts me at 50%, getting 42 something hundred. That's 2 minutes of playing, split it in half. What's that? That's 50% if you split that in half, because I survived for 2 minutes. Now, also think about this. You can't really get points in the first half of most maps. Right? So you take that full kills worth, split it in half because I lived for 2 minutes. It's still 50% damage per minute played in the match. That's what I'm capable of. And that's not, when you know, anybody that knows me enough or heard anything enough about me besides some bullshit they want you to believe, you can look at any fucking form of actual evidence and see that that's not what 14 other players doing it for me. I do that. And if there are 14 other players playing the game, even in the bare minimalistic way, that's why I do far more than that in half of my matches, because they're still out there trying to get points, whether trying to help me or not. And I, as a good player, know how to capitalize on that. I don't need to wait for the points to be given to me. I don't need them to create the points for me. I can.
Focus on this area. One of our vehicles destroyed. Destroyed one of our tanks. You didn't penetrate their armor. An enemy falls.
That's such bullshit. Dude, how many of my fucking shots have I fucked off myself because I know you're trying to fuck my game? And you still gonna do that? That's no fucking way that missile penetrates me.
Target penetrated.
How the fuck does that not penetrate? Or how does that one not penetrate, but the one that I had an angle like this for him to roll off the fucking hood of the thing didn't fucking went and penetrate? That's so stupid.
Rack is up. Let's go.
That's why your game, your player base doesn't actually want to play it anymore. You took away the ability to actually play the game so that they had a fair fucking competition battle. I don't give a fuck about the jackass that can't collect 10,000 fucking damage without the help of 14 others. I'm out here trying to earn 10,000 fucking damage against the 14 enemies. Always have one chicken shit trying to always needs to be somebody to rewrite history after all the
Target
winners
is
die
hit.
off.
One step closer to our purpose.
Look at history. It's not just.
To what use was such weak efforts? That one left a hole. Hope they weren't using that. Focus on this location.
You bounced it, sucker. You're gonna get one more chance if you focus me. Why not, though? Ah, you got it. But I still shot first, so. Did you get it? If we want to be a little, you know, honest or real about it, did you get it? Or did you get that? But because this is a video game and you can play like the sack of shit that you are, it's not gonna be you know what I mean? You know the whole picture, not just within the
I
borders.
shall
They want
take
you to
pleasure in this accomplishment.
Yeah, how many people would have showed up with 60 HP left like that, though? You know, another pure example of how different some people are, no matter how good or bad they do. And you can look at any of my matches, and there's not a match someone could have recorded unless I wasn't playing it, and that's not very often. I'm watching all the way again. Up in the clouds, rolling waves, sitting at the dock of the bay, wasting time. Home. Yeah, they put it. I've had nothing to live for. Oh shit, I ran out of skips. Bro, why you being a fucking weirdo? Can people tell me to do? So I guess I do what made the same, baby.
I know exactly how to approach this fight.
Oh shit, auto drive. I think I heard my phone. Actually, the samurai made me look. To be completely honest. But I can kind of get it. Unless there's still like 50 years not behind it. Oh shit, oh shit. We're gonna sit here and do nothing. There's 2 light tanks who have nothing
Let's go. Straight through. We abandon our armor, but maintain our
We
honor.
might have abandoned our armor, but we definitely didn't at least abandon our honor. The rest of them did. But, you know, that's what a life in the shadows will do to you. When you're only going to get noticed because the lights start to, you know, shine your way. You probably think you could get away with a lot of bullshit. But that's why I say don't fake it to make it, because you're going to show up and realize there's a lot of people that didn't fake it to make it. And sometimes that exposure is a lot worse than the exposure of making it. Came out wrong. I have to tell you, you suck in this game. I'm glad I do what I do, even though I do not as good as I could sometimes. I'm glad I play the way I play. I couldn't imagine having years of content of that. Could you imagine, like, your highlight reel being you never even making a highlight? At least I got a highlight reel failures. You know what I mean? You got a highlight of nothing but fraudulent fucking accolades. Wow. I think it's settled for some of them. Yeah. The honest truth, man, yeah. If you're gonna chase the coin, you better be willing to look at both sides. Oh, 100%. I told you how many times. You count how many tanks we're down by the end of the match. And if it wasn't like a standstill the whole time where we balanced out because, you know, one sacrifice for 2 kills to lose another guy to get half a kill, to lose another guy to get another 2 kills. You know, I mean, that'll balance out throughout the end, right? But when it's like this, you can clearly see how many players we lost by or how many players weren't actively actually playing the game. And it's 80% of the time. You can pick any match that goes like this.
We have strayed from the path to victory.
And it's 80% of the matches that go like this, whether you win or lose. You can pick out how many you could actively see how often you just steamroll one enemy at a time as a group of 10, or distract 10 tanks as one tank while 10 others chip them away. I mean, you can actively see that stuff if you know what you're looking at. That's how I know the match is going to go bad in the first 30 seconds, because any team that just sits around and waits to see what someone else does, that tells me, well, the enemies are going to not only lose the fucking coin flip, but they're still going to get to choose whether they kick or receive the ball, type shit.
gotta get me back in the game.
Let this battle be good practice. She's flooding. Get us to dry land.
Nobody's stopping you from showing up. The enemies might try to, but hey, good luck being a better gamer. It's all the power of the player, baby. Real talk with a long history. No hearts like the one in me. Hit me with your best shot, okay? Then I'm firing away.
That one left a hole. Good, clean hit.
Oh my god, that went right over his ass cheek. That was not my best shot that time. Landed everyone
Focus
except
on
for
this
that one.
area.
And most of them have counted.
Useless. These rounds are having no
Swung the
effect.
barrel is what it was.
Target is hit. Punched a hole in their armor. Good hit. They're on fire.
Guy saved his ass. He bounced off. He fucking walked right from it.
No good. Didn't go through. Ammo rack just took a hit. Okay, the ammo rack is fixed. This is but a misstep. We can keep fighting.
Then watch them stand around and what someone else does. Pretend to fire away. Yeah, it's too stagnant. I'm not gonna sit there and watch out. Too many people still alive. I'll just go play another tank, guys. Just to show you a rewards board that said the same thing as all the other ones that we've played so far. You know what I mean? Come on. I'm either at the top or at the bottom, or somewhere in between. You know what I mean? It's not that exciting anymore. You know what I mean? What I do in the match, though, that's what's been exciting to me. Still not going to change the fact that the timing's always the same. I like to utilize mine while I got it.
Let's do this.
And they don't. Case in point, per minute played in every match you ever played in. Example number 2, deflection per minute or game. You know what I mean? We can even, because you're not guaranteed deflection per minute. How about spotting? Do you beat 2.9 something spots on average every season? How about 70% accuracy? 70% deflection rate when you do get shot? Whether you get the points for it or not.
Focus on this location.
I'm gonna definitely run into someone eventually. Oh look, there's a heavy sitting back there.
Nice shot.
Thankfully, I'm not shot in the
We're off the
ass.
track. We're sitting ducks.
Can't believe I deflected and missed those shots. But I deflected another and shot him in the
We
side.
pierced their armor.
Maybe watch him, Torch. Improve his ass at the game. And he needs
attention
more
here.
chances than he even has. I could throw mine away and give my points to someone else that plays, but you can't still beat me. Oh shit. No fucking way that was you, dude. That makes sense though. If anyone was gonna be out here doing something on their own, let alone something behind or beside me or in front of me, if they even could, it would have probably been me. But, you know,
Our track's been hit.
if you
He's
don't
gone.
mind, I'm gonna get a
Find us
couple
another
more.
target.
And I tell ya, you used to be my girl.
They hit the gas tank. That's not good.
Oh my god, it's a fuck face up on that hill now. I'm like, how did that penetrate, dude? I got such good fucking angling and there's nobody around. Where'd that even come? You know what I mean? Like, there's that gas back here. Sorry, dude, because I'm gonna just squeeze against this mountain. I have to come down here and get it. Look at it, compete right there. See, I still got cover from this whole side of the map over here. That
Enemy
guy's
vehicle
gone. Told you, I
destroyed.
could cover myself from that side of the map. Circle back around and we're ready to face this dude. He might have the high ground, but guess what? I got nothing but nipples to tug on now, baby. I'm finna get me
Focus on
some
this
milk.
area.
Oh shit. Hell yeah, we about to start ripping at the farm here, boys. Let's just keep the angle so he can always have a shot.
We
Stay
got
in
him.
the way so that we probably keep the attention of him. Hit his tracks, but we can still hold him. We gotta be careful pushing him too far back because we don't want him to get
They're hit.
rotating our teammate's side in some way by hitting the reverse. See what I mean? It's pretty easy when you actually know what you're doing or have somebody actually playing the game with you.
Focus attention here.
That guy just ruined a village, dude. An entire 7 fucking homes block. Yeah. They didn't. As the sun tried to see through the building.
right. I ran off with one teammate and still heard just about the same amount of shots because that motherfucker put in more work than your whole collective group of sacks of shit that thought they were doing something. Besides the fact that we were over there killing 4 tanks on our own where nobody even needed us, we should have been higher on that board for sure. But I'm not going to take away from the fact that that player was doing something, regardless of what the rewards board says. Why? Because that player was doing something, regardless of what the rewards board says. Especially when it only wants to show you a select amount. You get 3 what the fuck do I give about? What the? I'm here to help the team kill the enemy team. What the fuck do I care about how many kills I got? What the fuck do I care about how much damage I got? The team is here to defeat the other team. It's not about me. It's not, you know what I mean? That's why I said it's not surprising that was the player that was over there. After I read the list of names, I figured out of all them players, it'd be the player I'd have seen in a battle, whether over there lemon training, trying to capitalize off of the fucking sheepism, or whether, you know, backing me up like it did, or even trying to play for itself, and I backed it up. The game is exponentially more playable when you have people play. Like, that's why they want to say, oh, the game's hard to play. No, the game is not hard to play. The game is exponentially easier to play if anybody just plays it, but they don't want to actually play it, so your game's going to be difficult. You're trying to play against people not playing the game that you're playing, while you not actually play the game that you're supposed to. Where the fuck does that add up to you guys actually achieving something? The only fucking point they're proving is they're the best at wasting everybody's fucking time and chances, no matter how good they are. I'm gonna leave it, not for a minute. You're under the gun, so you take it on the run. White lies. Bedroom eyes. But I don't know where.
Move out!
I don't know where they. Why does this look so weird to me? Probably because I'm never over here and never actually been too familiar with that terrain. I was lost. I didn't know which direction. I had to look at the map. I didn't know where I was going. So you take it on the road.
She's flooding! Get up to dry land! Track is good to go.
Hey, sliding on the hill. Come on, fucking my barrel angle up here. Come on now, I'm trying to do something. This guy's torching up. I'm gonna show you why that torch is a waste. Because as you gave me 26-21 deflection, I just collected all that fucking health out of it. Oh shit, I'm about to drown myself. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know why I tried to take that path through that water. That would have been crazy of a choice.
Get us out of here.
That's a guy who really didn't give a fuck. That guy does not look over the ledge before he jumps. Not one fucking time of his life is he. On, baby! If that's the way you want it, baby! I believe it.
The vehicle's flooding!
Not
Get
for
out
a
of the water!
minute. You're under the gun, so you think you're under
Focus on this
run.
location.
Fucking it from a friend who isn't really neglecting their responsibilities. Keep that strong armor towards them, big dog. My fault. I tried to hit the blade. Here, I'll track it for you.
That one did
There,
some
no.
damage.
Oh, I thought you were gonna rotate. My fault. I was trying to keep his back end for you. Better do it. Ah, shit. Too slow. Sucker hesitation will do that to you, though.
They're hit. Nice shot. We've lost the track. Track repaired, drive on. We've lost the track. This vehicle's finished.
My lady is the sea. Doobie doobie doo.
We may have lost this one, but we'll be back.
You're gonna get me back in the game. Come on, you're holding my greatness back. Oh, you can't do this to me. Stupid loading cues, man. Come on. I just want to test my fucking attributes in the fucking middle of a battlefield, man. Yep. For a guy that says that jokingly, he's done it quite a bit. But I don't think he means it jokingly at the same time. Been in some pretty bad situations, not just in the game. But that's, because, well, I'm me, Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sweet Cabbage Dad! Yep. It had gotten real jiggy up in this piece. You'd have seen more than toes tapping and hips wiggling. Alright, quit goofing off. Time for battle. Oh, wait, we still got about 15 seconds. Hold on, let me get it all out. Ah, yeah, no, that feels like enough. Hopefully I'm right. The power of the Leadler. Hey, nah, you're a jackass. Don't ever say that again. Get out of my chat. Oh, shit, who's that splash behind me? That wasn't me. Bomb, 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 bomb.
Focus attention here.
just ended ride for only my kind. Oh, yeah, no. Oh my god, dude. Fuck him 187. Yeah, somebody shoot him. I'm gonna get these free points here. This look like I'm good at the game.
Punch
This
the
is
hole
all
in their
body
armor.
parts too, like just like that last game. They know how to play the game, so they kind of get it. You know what I mean?
Enemy is
I'm here to fight through the
like that one went
times.
straight through.
They say they ain't love, but I don't know that.
Nice shot. He's gone. Find us another target. Our track's busted. We can't move. One of our tracks is damaged. They're hit. Focus on this area.
Glad I made the choice when I did. I was definitely running out of time there, huh?
We got him.
Oh, thank God that's a teammate barrel behind me. Jesus Christ. Yep, keep an eye on the fries. Don't let them get too crispy in there. We want to enjoy those things. It's too wide. Oh shit, that one didn't kill him. I didn't know his health though by the time he was getting there. I was just hoping that guy that pulled up before me landed a shot, because I know he was like 3 shots when I left. And I put one of them as he left. About the new town, rock and roll me. Alright, well, ties, come out. Look at him in the fetal position. Should we POV or carcass cam? That's a good question. I think the carcass cam. Still see all the numbers popping up. You can see where that was. If you need a depth perception, you got the map on the bottom right. Well, like I said, that was clearly a fetal position. They saw the end game showing up and they said, let's do this. And look what that does for you. Should have probably just act like a bigger bear and play dead. But some bears ain't gonna give a fuck. They won't try to mow you down. I don't care if you're a bigger bear. I'll sweep your legs out from under you and chew at your esophagus if I got to.
We may have lost this one, but we'll be back.
The animal kingdom is crazy place, man. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't look, anybody. Hurry up, close your eyes. Oh, dude, I was just thinking about these songs earlier, but they don't be playing these anymore. I'm gonna skip this one though, because I'd rather Lean on Me than Stand By Me. But those were the 2 songs I was thinking of earlier. I was like, I never hear them play on my fucking shuffle anymore.
hell happened, you know? It was like some of my favorites. Alright, I gotta go pee. Maybe it's because I had it plugged in when I was trying to reconnect it. I don't know. That was weird. Alright, I think it's time for a different game, though, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, dude.
Let's get to work. Trouble ahead!
On it.
I can't fight!
What else is new? Locked in. Let's go. Enemy spot.
I got a plan. Gotcha.
Alright.
Scratch it.
Lambo,
That's it.
sucker! Oh shit! Oh shit! Guys!
Change of plan.
Guys! I need backup! I need backup, please! Please! I need backup! I can't! I take it all back! Just help! Guy would have been shitting himself if you run into that big titan, dude. You know what I mean? Not me though, man. I'm out here. You know what I mean? I'll just fucking. I'll walk under him and slap his ball sack just to let him know I'm still around. Alright, hold on. Enough goofing around. Let's lock in real quick. We got some bullshit to do as always. I'll probably be all those are type or class types that I actually have machines for, so that's probably gonna be good. Let's get up in there. See how we do. See how we do against these enemies that think they're the shit. They ain't even the fart. I'm sorry. I turned my music off and now things are just taking over. Some people do movie references, you know. Some people don't even know what they're referencing sometimes. I don't know what to tell you. I just be bullshitting. You just happen to be along for the ride. Hell yeah. Nah, but seriously though, if I could get some motherfuckers to play this shit, man, this game would be pretty fun. What the fuck?
gosh, hurry up. It was probably right there, too. It usually takes like a minute to 2 minutes, but if it hits 2 minutes, I feel like it's too long. It usually don't take that long. Sometimes it's like fast as 30 seconds. Most of the time, it's as late as a minute and a half. Sometimes, occasionally, it'll be like under 30 or over a minute 30. But usually, that's the structure. It's about a minute each queue for this game, and then you sit in the fucking loading screen for like 2 minutes. Yeah. No, there's so much of my footage that I have to cut out of these because there's just nothing but fucking loading screen. Like you would think, all right, we're loading into the match. Ready? Okay, get ready. Loading screen. I'm ready. I'm getting prepped up to and then bam. You sit here for about 2-3 fucking minutes, and it's like, what the fuck? What am I experiencing here? You know, game's pretty good though. I do like this game. Probably one of my current favorites as far as like what game will you just get on to fuck around on because, well, you're probably on stream and need a game to fuck around on. This one I started playing off stream. My first like 70 levels of my experience or some shit. I don't know what it was. It was a bunch. I played a lot. I played like for probably I don't know. I'd say a month or two before I even started streaming it on there. But then again, I didn't want to share the experience I was getting myself into by trying to take on all these good players who are scamming or skill collecting, you know. I wanted to see, just like tanks, when I started tanks, I wanted to dive into the depths of the danger and see how good I could do or make myself. And that's why it's not going to take me years to do what I do. I'm already better than some of the best players because, you know, I've given now I'm not saying like higher rankings, obviously. I'm in a pretty low rank. I think I'm still in like, I get the gold. I think my machines capped me out at gold though, to be honest. Because I wasn't a gold player before, and I played the same way the season before I started getting machines built up, and then I got to a gold the next season. But gold is where I'm capped out so far. As far as damage, you know what I mean, all that, I'm doing pretty good. And these machines that I use, I've built up in a way that they're pretty fire, dude. This one's got 4 of these fucking Punishers on them. These things are monsters of machines. These guns are crazy. And that one I've given myself a shield bubble, which actually goes pretty nuts. It can it's leveled up enough to like I get like 150,000 of damage before it breaks. But it'll also disappear. A lot of times it disappears before it breaks. This one here, I have the invisibility, and I've done that so that I could get an extra gun up here. So I got 5 of these. So once this one actually gets leveled up to like 10 or plus, like the other one is, this thing will be more deadly than that Wild Hulk machine with the Punishers. This thing will be ridiculous. With 5 of these on here, you're not fucking around the way that I'm fucking around. And guess what? One of us is gonna find something out a lot sooner than the other one at that pace. Fucking mode. Granted, there was another player helping there. new gun that they put out is pretty fucking intimidating. I'll tell you what, I had three of them on there at level 1s, and I was ripping shit just as well as my fucking level 10 or plus Punisher for combo does. And this one, I think I got at least one of them up to level 10 so far. But most of them were like 4 to 8. I get them like halfway, and then I'll start working on other parts, because the gun's more important than leveling up the machine for me. The machine's good because of the shield, and you know what I mean. A lot of these players are gonna baby their shield, so I know how to capitalize on that while not babying my. I know that they're gonna peek, so that they could they'll peek that extra second, or they'll stay in cover that extra second because they want their shield to start building up. Meanwhile, I'm already bridging the corner, making the flank, slapping them before that last second that they need it. I mean, that kind of shit. They can baby their shields all they want. It's not really going to matter. Once you break your shield, you just wear them down, like this. I'm going to put this little bubble down. Now he can't even hurt me while I'm reloading and tearing into it. And these little shredders aren't bad either. This is a machine you start with. I don't even have these leveled up very much, but they're not bad at all. They just don't have that impact per second like the Punishers do, because they hit a little harder, but there's less bullets and they reload a lot. You know what I mean? It's less bullet per minute, you know? But they're still a pretty viable weapon. That's why I still have the shredder on there. Until I find until I get another setup that I feel like I need a new machine for to tinker with, I'm gonna probably still have this original one. You can see it's got new legs though. Yeah. And then the Harpy one, the only thing different about that is the I don't have the big. It's got 3 rail guns on it, so that they all fire at the same time rather than that one big one with the 2 rail guns. And then I have Phantom arms on it instead of the Harpy arms. Everything else is just about the same, except for like the power-ups and stuff. That's about it.
Drop in like flies. Ejecting.
Alright, well, we got our Titan. Should I bring it out right now? I think no, but I'm gonna. Why? Because I'm gonna just try to baby it. See how many abilities we can build off of it. Like this guy up on the top, that's easy points. And since he's gonna be falling, we're even gonna put that there. Watch him fall in the circle, maybe. Oh, we got out of it. Good for him. That's alright though. Oh look, if I get that, I might get my thing back. I might be wrong though. And that missed the fucking thing, so I don't get that power up, please. Any other time it wants to shoot low, and then that time it shoots right where it fucking where I shot it. And I missed the bridge up there. Oh, he's up there. Oh, that's what that fucking was. I thought it was like an airstrike or something. Nice. That's what I mean. I don't really know the game yet. I've just been playing it. I'm learning some, you know. I've already learned I'll never play like them kind of players. That guy up there is just,
Some help?
you know, there's no way around. I don't know how I couldn't explain that as somebody trying to scam the game or the situation, you know.
sit there and heal up now. See? I helped it. That's right, though. They kind of need it. Most of these kills in the before that Titan are from team needs to pick up their rank. Fucking dead, dude. How does every bullet? How am I tearing his fucking pelvis up like that, and then all of a sudden I'm not getting the fucking last fucking HP it has? Everything else is getting torn the fuck. That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, is it because I don't use the aim assist? I don't fucking know. How the fuck was I landing all the first ones? That's all my machines. Okay, we can back out of this one. I don't really care about the rest of it. I'm not here for the point. If you have to wait till the match is over, like you do, because I don't know, you might have to wait for the match to be over for you to even get your points. I don't know how that works. But I've already watched the team sit around and waste time. I don't think I want to do it for another half a game's worth of machines. good run.
All set.
Enemy here. Go.
Yeah, but once the enemies realize that they are getting beat like that, they're gonna start to play more defensively at the spawn, right? Give themselves just enough space to not get spawn killed.
Enemy here.
And then these guys won't apply pressure and they'll get stuck in a stalemate, probably losing all the benefit that they've given themselves by playing aggressively in the first place. Classic did it to yourselfism.
Watch it out.
Yep, and as soon as I get to the battle, I got 5 machines ready to shoot at me because all my teammates are just hiding in cover and nobody's actually, they're all ready.
Set.
You've already lost now. Everything I did in the first fight, thrown out the window. Everything I did, everything the couple of players that actually helped did, all wasted efforts. And now we'll probably lose machine after machine because they got anywhere from 4 to 6 people shooting and 1 to 2 people that are still there, showing face. Am I gonna let up the pressure? No. No, because me not being able to accommodate such a situation would be me admitting that I'm not good enough. So am I gonna back off? No. Will I do as much damage to the enemies now that I have to do what a whole team should be doing? Probably not. Will I still achieve something? Probably. See?
Ducking out.
Once the reactions happen, though, it's over. Why? Because there's nothing else to react to.
Put me in.
That's why I waste all these machines. Once you lose that beginning, it's not worth playing. Once you see that there's players that don't actually want to play, like what is this guy doing? Tell me this guy isn't trying to capitalize off of what the team does for him. Right? That's a shit player. There's been one player in this match who I've noticed has been a main frontliner besides me. And that's that guy over there. Spleen or whatever the fuck his name is. The only motherfucker with a backbone in this game. No, it's not. No, there's a second. No, the motherfucker's been there, but only when someone was getting them points. The guy's not a frontliner. That's what I'm saying. There's been one frontliner besides me. Everyone else is here looking for the by default points, the game they're not even playing will give them. Right? And that's why your multiplayer gaming is going downhill. I've said it how many times. It's not that hard to consider yourself a pro when your pros are doing nothing but waiting for somebody to peek a corner and then flinch pull a trigger. You know what I mean? Like, that's not, Barry Bonds proving he can smack a fucking home run every time. You know what I mean? No matter how you pitch that motherfucker. That's, you know what I mean? That's skill. And they don't have that in multiplayer game. It's everybody wanting to pretend to be better than everyone else. They like to know they're not better.
Ducking out.
So you
Bring
end
it
up with
home.
shit games like this, where it's nothing but
Enemy
how
here.
little can we sacrifice to still be the team with something left by the end. And that's not an experience you want in multiplayer gaming. That's why it all's gone downhill. The only things that are still thriving are battle royals, extraction shooters, the games that you actually do that in. Because they're not on your team. You want to do better than them because, well, that's the game. But a lot of people have turned team-based multiplayer games into the same thing, and that's why it's trash.
Enemy here.
Like I said, it's the same thing as World of Tanks. The game is good enough to have a pretty good game time, pretty good experience playing it. With its RNG and its skill-based scaling, auto suffers because it doesn't let the tanks to be what they could be with the RNG and shit. Right? You have players not willing to play the game, waiting for other people to play the game so that they can play the parts that they deem the game to be played. Right? And that's why your game sucks. Because look how much little participation is required to change this outcome. Besides this guy just sending fucking rounds at me sending rounds at it. Look how different it was when there was one little fucking barrage of missiles coming at it. It ran for the fucking hills. Why? Because it had a game to actually play and it didn't want to. It knew the by default of tucking behind that corner. Same reason people do it like myself. I'm going to drop back when I'm being pressured sometimes. It creates an advantage when I'm being disadvantaged. But that's not choosing a by default. What that player did was choose a by default. Notice went right back around the corner when the guy came back up with the next barrage. Which was a clear 20 fucking seconds. I mean, you can see the time that it takes to play the game. If you're not choosing to play it, well, that's why your games are so fucking stale. That's why you gotta worry about some guy you've never fucking played with for a day in your life, even though you're here 24/7 on your fucking shit room third nation raid ass fucking stream setup. And you gotta compete with a guy who's getting nothing but kills and assists the whole fucking game, like he's not embarrassing the fuck out of you, whether he's losing or not. It's not my fault you guys can't actually gain points. You give me too much time to gain them while you're not. I wouldn't be worried about a rewards board if I knew I can collect the same points you get in half the time. I don't care that I spend half the time in the match whether I get my pipe or not. It's still doing the same fucking thing as you. Waste of both of them. Oh, that one hit. A little bit on that one guy at least. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, they're gonna try to terrorize the Titan. Oh shit, I think that's the last one. Oh shit, I won't have to sit around for what we've already been going through because they're gonna take this long. Oh shit, that was not even that bad. Save. Once you lose your fighters, you're lost. We had no fighters, me and the one other guy. And the other guy got tired of losing his machines because you guys don't want to play the game. Me, I don't care. They wanted my machines from the beginning. They gave them to me to try. The ones I built, I earned. I paid for it. Besides the time and effort that it took to prove my capability and skill level. Well, because I was waiting to see if there was going to be any turnaround. That guy's down to his last machine. Everyone else has one more machine except for two people. And one of them... probably not that good. That's why he still has a bunch of machines while everyone else doesn't. Likely had people playing for him. But then again, I've had matches where it was defeat all the enemies' machines, and I never lost one machine. So, it's not like it's not achievable. That's why a lot of people will play, standoffish so that they can pretend to be one of the people that still have all their machines back there. Like that one player over there on the enemy team that's probably never actually seen a battle, even close to a 1v1. It's probably been in nothing but 1v0s. last 2 matches in a row where the player base has been absolute shit. I don't think I want to give them a third try. But then again, I get on the game and do pretty good for the most part, so this match wasn't there. If I get a higher than the rules for it here, it is an actual embarrassment for them. I mean, more than the normal embarrassment already. It's like patronizing at that point, because I saw how little I got to do. And they're out here scaling with time to play.
Power up available.
Impact. Some people can have all the teammates and not make an impact. Some people can have none of the teammates and still make the same impact. The only difference is most of the first ones, they won't make that same impact when there's other players. Shot him more at least. He quit looking at him. He'd had the angle. Black is skill. Situational games, situational awareness games, it's all that shit. This isn't me talking shit. That's just what critics would notice. You know what I mean? If you know how to prove what's good, what's bad, what's right, what's wrong. If you know how to do that, it's not that difficult to see it. I can see it before it even finishes out, you know what I mean? But that's why I don't like playing these games anymore. A lot of these people are just whack. People don't game anymore, right? I mean, multiplayer games suck. Let me see here. What do I want to play right now? I don't know. Fuck! I don't really want to play Arc Raiders while on stream. Fuck. Oh, it needs updated anyways. Do I play some Survivor?
us see how we do. Let us see how we do. I tell you what, the island's not gonna like me, cause I'm going here to run the show. All right, fuck everybody else. All right, there's gonna be one winner. All right, and then if it ain't me, they better get me up off that island. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Don't even pay attention to that shit. Why is everything so loud? $69. Alright, I feel like oh, that is the music. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know if this is copyrighted or not, but what alright, look, come on, I don't give a shit. Not my problem. I don't get paid off of this shit anyways. Continue the current event. Oh shit, season 2. Hold on. Tournament mode. Hold on. New adventure. Okay, so I think I already won season 1, maybe? I don't know. Alright. No, fuck. I don't want to do that one. Alright, let's do Brain vs. Brawn. Alright, I don't know which team is which. Alright, which ones do you guys think you guys think the people on the right are the brains or the bronze? Or the people on the left are the brains or the bronze? What do you think? I'm thinking, given the fact that the people on the right are a little more husky, you know what I mean? They're a little thicker. There's some muscle over there, you know? There's some meat over there, you know? These people on the left, they all look like skin and bones, you know? I think I'm going to go with the strong team, because that's probably where I would be more than the, Oh, did we go with Keith again? I think I went with Keith last... No, I didn't. I didn't go with Keith last time. I think I had some other name, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Locking in. Let's go. If you're on the island with me, let's survive it. Brain vs. Brawn. Alright. Welcome to this new season of Survivor, far, far away from civilization. The 12 adventurers will find themselves in the seemingly idyllic archipelago. Okay, I'm not going to get it. Alright, we get it. I'm not on the brains team. Survivor is a completely new adventure, and it starts now. 2 tribes, 12 adventurers, and at the end, only one of them will remain. Alright, we have our 2 teams, so let's get right into this. Here on the beach, there's 2 tribes competing their first comfort challenge. The reward challenge is about to begin. Earn enough to eat your fill. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So, in this challenge, you'll have to carry a brazier through an obstacle course to light a torch before the end of the timer. Okay, move around with the left stick. Rotate the structure to avoid obstacles with the bumpers. You will have to be in sync to cross the mud pond. Okay? So there's a little bit of teamwork on this one. Okay. Oh my God, guys. You want to get your shit together, please? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, it changes. Okay. Oh, looks like one team already did it in some time here. Problem is, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh shit, we're there. Let's go under 60 seconds, baby. Oh, there ain't a fucking tribe fucking with us. Big bronze over here, baby. Big bronze over here. No, I ain't gonna lie. I was beating my guy's ankles up off of them barriers and shit. But you know, my guy was good. My guy was good. All right, the challenge sapped your energy. We lost 7. You won a huge fish. We gained 10 food and 3 energy back. What a brilliant victory. You can go back to your camp with peace of mind. All right, now this is where the statistics or the stats are very important as you progress. It's not just like doing a challenge and earning immunity and stuff. There's legit parts to this game. You arrived at your camp finally, and it's time to meet the fellow members of your Bronze tribe. I told you this was the Bronze tribe. Wait, why does it say at the top? Oh, there are typos and shit in this game. I don't know who didn't proof check the game or whatever, but yeah, there's definitely typos and stuff in this. I can't believe we are here. It feels surreal. Jesse says, I'm so pumped for this. I've been wanting to do this, it seems like my whole life. You start to see small groups forming and you are worried you might be left out. Start randomly talking to people. Oh my gosh, most of them didn't like it, but that one dude does. Hey you, I say, hey, I'm excited to be here. What makes you a Bronze tribe member? Oh my gosh, why would the fat guy even ask that to everybody else? Come on, dude. What are you doing? That's what I said? Jesse says... Oh, Jesse's the one that liked us. I'm an MMORPG addict, and I embody the strong body that means strong mind concept. Trish, howdy, I have to tend to a 60-acre cattle ranch, so I'm used to hard work and physical labor. Nice. I'm a yogi, and my body is my temple, and I train in my art every day. That's the blue shirt girl. Her name's Sarah. Alright, Owen. That's the tan tank top. I'm a conspiracy theorist, so I don't trust brainwashing institutions like schools or colleges. I taught myself the truth. Okay, you're not gonna be a wackadoo when you're old. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm a stay-at-home parent who runs exercise boot camps for other parents. Okay, Julia, I respect the grind. I really do. You take a deep breath and wonder, are you really ready for this? Well, it's too late now. The game has begun. The tribe arrives at the camp, galvanized by their first victory and the reward for their comfort challenge. Remember, we got 10 food from winning that. That's going to be a big thing. The team shouldn't rest on their laurels. I don't know what that word means. It's only the first day of the adventure, and there are plenty of things to do at the camp. Right, this is why I say there's many parts to this game. Your shape level decreases when you take part in challenges, when you explore the island, and during certain events. Make sure you have enough energy throughout the adventure. If you run out of energy, the doctor may force you to leave the adventure.
That's our energy meter. See where it says 100 out of 100? That's the muscle. That's where we lost 7 but gained 3 back because we won the challenge and the reward hyped us up. You have a limited time to take care of the camp and gather resources from different areas on the island. Move around with the left stick, A's to interact, B's to cancel. You can collect resources for the camp, look for an immunity idol, talk with other adventurers, but you have a limited time. Y opens the map. Walk up to the adventurer, press the button, and then choose what you want to discuss. I don't like talking to him because it takes up too much time, I feel like. But if you don't talk to him, it's kind of problematic. Alright, now running around, look, see like these sticks right here, we could grab these up. You just gotta hit this a couple times. The faster you do it, the faster you collect them too. So try not to miss the squares. Oh, I forgot. You actually have to pick it up too. That's stupid to me, but whatever, alright? Okay, oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Because the time will go. Alright, the talk around the camp turns to what ifs. What if you won the prize money? Jesse says, at this point in the game, I've calculated that we all have a 13.758% of winning the prize. Have you thought what you do with it? Let's say I need money. First thing I do is pay off my... Okay, Jesse's fucking with it. Jesse might become an ally. I would put it in a trust fund for my future kids and deny access to it until they're 25. Let them earn their own way to start. Whether you came for the title of Sole Survivor or the prize money, the only way to win either is by wanting it more than the other contestants. Alright, so we lost fucking 180 minutes doing that bullshit. Oh, motherfucker. Come on, give me my stick! Give me my stick! Shaking the tree, shaking the tree, shaking the tree, shaking the tree. Oh, we got a coconut. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Them ones, you have to see the little thing underneath them to get oh my gosh. Damn it, Trish! What are you standing next to this pile of sticks for and not picking it up? Now I'm stuck talking to you because the A registered you. That's right. I got a moment to fucking scratch balls and shit. Alright, you look at Trish and start talking. Let's discuss some strategy. She would like to talk to you. Ask how she will vote. Get information about the others. Propose a long-term alliance. This is the girl with the 60-acre cattle farm. Let's see if she wants to... You ask Trish. She clearly tells you that she doesn't want to form an alliance with you. Okay. Well, Jesus Christ. Well, let's just chit-chat then. Oh, she likes me more. Let's just chit-chat some more. Can we discuss strategy again? I'm losing time here, Trish. Come on. Oh my God, she don't like me, boys. I think that beginning answer fucked it up. Oh, she liked that. I'm losing so much time at this fucking camp working on this stupid relationship. Get me out of here. Trish, fuck off, would you? The fuck away, Trish. Trish, get out of it. I'm trying to collect shit for the damn camp here. You wanna fuck off a little bit? Watch out, you motherfucker. Oh shit, boys. Oh shit. Oh, bastard, slippery. Ah! God damn it, I'm losing energy doing that, man. I can't. Ah, stupid fucking fish. It's just easier to collect coconuts, man. It really is. Alright, hold on. Let's find some food here. We gotta find some food for the crew. We only found them 2 coconuts. That's not enough. Why do none of these have coconuts on them, damn it? Come on, what the hell's going on here? Everybody grabbed everything right next to the camp. How about we fucking not burying our own land first, you jackasses? Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Grab some water. Let's grab some more water here. Oh, yeah. What's up, big dog? Oh, Jesse. That's Jesse. We should talk to Jesse. I'm not really sure why it's going red like that. Come on, baby. We ain't got much time left. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me some coconut. Give me some coconut. Give me some. Give me some of the coconut. Oh, some sticks. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Grab that baby up. That's right. I don't mind losing energy if we're actually getting something out of it. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Grab your stick. Grab your stick. Come on, Keith. Lock in here. Stick. Come on, grab your stick, Keith. Hell yeah, Keith. All right, Keith. Yeah. Hey, they are happy, and look who's got the big O face. Yup. Sarah's not too happy, but I think Sarah might be some competition. All right, let's move on here. All right, Jesse has brought food back. He brought 2 coconuts as well. Owen brought some water back. Julia brought a log back. Hell yeah, we need that for the fire. Sarah and Trish haven't brought any resources back. Sarah's the blue shirt girl. Trish is the one that we were talking to in the blue tank top. Alright, Sarah and Jesse have had a very intensive discussion about what they will do with the money if they win the adventure. Trish and Sarah no longer seem to talk to each other. That might be good for us. We might be able to get Trish on our side. Or Sarah, or whoever the fuck's who. Who's who? Trish is the one we want. Jesse changes the subject when you talk about the immunity idol. Oh, come on, Jesse, what are you doing? I'm trying to get some information. Sarah seems to have slept on the bench. We see the trace of a sunburn on her belly in the shape of a hand. The lack of fire gets you down 7 energy. That's why you need the wood. And we are very hurting right now energy-wise. I am at 13 out of 100. That is not enough to do the challenge. I am going to be hurting. That's alright though. Day 2's the same as day 1. We go out there, we win the challenge, we come back to camp. Alright, we get ready for the day. Alright, we wake up for day 2. We get 30 energy back from our sleep. And I actually wake up feeling completely refreshed. So that's a good sleep we got that first night. The whole tribe can quench their thirst. That means we had enough water for everybody to get some. Get their ration or what, you know. You have breakfast with the others. Alright, there's 6 food. We still have a good stockpile of food. It's going to cost us 6 food every day. Same with the water. You have the opportunity to eat more this morning thanks to your... No, let's be reasonable. Yeah, let's gain energy. I think we be reasonable because we only have 11 food. I don't know if it's going to do another 6 or not. So... I don't want this opportunity to be what ruins me. You can feel the weight of the adventure on both your shoulders and your morale. Jesse calls out to the adventurers. He has found the bottle with today's challenge. The voice always guides attentive ears. Alright, so we get ready for the challenge, and we head to it. The immunity challenge will begin soon. You will have to fight to win the precious immunity. Now, so far, we're getting it for our whole team, I think. Plot a direction with the left stick pushing upwards moves your teammate a few meters forward, while pushing it left or right points them in that direction. When multiple directions are plotted, validate them for the teammate to start moving inside the maze. You can cancel an order. You will have to plot their course several times to collect all 3 idols. Okay. Let's go. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. So 1, 2, then we turn and go that way. Let's do that. Okay, yep. 1, 2. We turn. Go 1. And then we turn. And then go 2. Okay, so the other team did it in 2 minutes and 30. Let's turn, go forward. Let's turn, go forward twice. Let's turn, go fuck. Okay, so we gotta turn around, go forward twice, turn that way, 1, turn that way, go twice. Let's do that. Okay, forward, turn, forward, turn, forward, turn, forward. We'll do another forward just in case I need that one. Oh, turn. Oh, I didn't do another turn. Okay, so we'll do that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we got about a minute left. We gotta turn around. Then we have to turn around. Okay. This should be pretty good here. 1, 2, boom, 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 boom. And we'll do an extra one. We got 30 seconds. Bam! Let's go! 2 minutes flat. I'm telling you, our tribe is the tribe, baby. Hell yeah. Victory. So we get the team immunity again. Good shit, good shit. I'm glad they picked me for the challenge, huh? No, I don't think that's how it works on this, though. That would be cool, though. Alright, so the challenge took 7 of my energy. You've won the coveted immunity. Congratulations. You've won a fantastic challenge. This will surely be an advantage for what's next in the adventure. Afternoon, what are your best attributes? Each player has their best skill that will help the team win challenges and then possibly the game, so the tribe talks about it. Sarah, I get so nervous in the challenges. I've never been an athlete, so to speak. Hashtag coach quarterback. Do you reveal all your strengths and weaknesses, or do you play it cool as a cucumber? What do you do? Look, we all have things we're good at, and they might change depending on the situation. I used to be a good... am I not getting to see my options or something? What the hell? Because I think when you do that, what do? It's asking you a multiple choice. I used to be a good athlete, so I'm looking forward to proving myself in the challenges. I have a don't quit attitude, and that will help me for sure, Jesse says. Trish says, I reckon farm work has prepared me for all the physical challenges, but my brain ain't dumb either. Sarah says, you'd think running after kids all day my endurance would be high, but it's not. The results are predetermined, man, but I'm a good swimmer. Yoga has taught me to push through pain and endure, so that will be my strength. It is better to boast or let your actions speak for themselves. Only time knows the answer to that. Several tasks must be done at the camp. Come on, give me the coconuts, damn it! You're just fucking with me here. Okay. Alright, we're definitely gonna need some water. I don't want to get behind on... Come on! What the fuck? Oh, my energy is down bad, dude. That's right, let's get some guaranteed water here. Alright, that's all I could do. I need more energy. I could go to the camp real quick. I don't know what that does. But let me go back to the camp and see if I can take a little nap ski real quick. Hopefully the team will let me. Oh shit. Oh, I don't have the energy to start it. Alright, 25 energy. We're about to get it back. But I grabbed enough water for everybody. And I got some food for myself. And there's an extra water. There's one extra water. So, not a bad day of being resourceful for the team. But I've been pushing myself them 2 days. So a little nappy poo. Not that bad. Jesse brought back half the food that the team needs every day today. Sarah and Owen brought back 4 water collectively. Trish brought another log back. Pretty shit haul out of everybody besides Julia, who brings nothing back. I lose affinity with the adventures I ignored today because I didn't participate in the team stuff like the socializing. Damn, I gotta talk to. Jesse seems to scold Sarah. Owen and Julia have a kidding together about the adventure. Trish is very happy to have found woods in the forest. Maybe she found she found one fucking stick, alright? She brought back one stick. Let's not give her credit for fucking hunting through the forest for wood. Owen bit into a coconut before opening it. What an idiot. Without fire, it's much less comfortable at camp. So we lose 7 energy there. Struggled to rise this morning, but you finally managed to get up, and we only gained 15 energy from it. Everyone is taking share of the water reserve, getting their ration. Everyone takes their ration of food. I'm gonna say we don't dwell in the extra rations yet. After finding the bottle, you read the message with today's challenge for the tribe. This summer, it's springtime. I don't know what the hell we're doing here. The reward challenge is about to begin. If you win, you will earn a bonus to improve your chances of survival. Alright. Press the button when the cursor is aligned with the marker to prepare your jump. Okay. Slam it! Damn it. Oh shit, that one was off. Oh, that one was off. Okay, that's right. He got it. Oh, those were off. Oh, that's changing speed is what it is. Oh, that one was a little off. That's right, we're getting it, we're getting it, we're getting it. Oh, we're getting it though. Come on, girl. Get to some jump. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Hell yeah. Another challenge. Another team reward. Alright. I lost 7 energy, as always. Hey, we won fire. Look at that. Yeah, I was going to make the fire too, and that would have costed me 5 energy. Mostly because you'll lose the energy from not having a fire anyways. It's time to get busy at the camp. Yeah, look at our fire burning, baby. Let's go. Okay, I gotta go find where I gotta talk to these jackasses. Okay, we gotta go this way, I think. Fuck the water. Let's just get some. Because I have the energy and, you know. Alright, let's see what they want. The tribe is playing a game of what if. As in, what if you got to pick your opponent in a fire-making challenge? Julia says, I don't have a specific person I'd choose to compete against, but I know I wouldn't choose to go against Trish. Trish, I'm pretty confident I could beat anyone in it. Who would you not go against? If we say Trish, we're posting a fucking thread on her, you know what I mean? We'll say Trish. Except for Trish. Trish, yeah, I've been making fire since I was a kid. It would be smart not to choose me. Yeah, I feel bad for anyone who has to make fire against Trish. That's the thing about fire making challenges. It is either all flames or all smoke. Alright, so... Okay, now we have someone on the other side of the island we could talk to. So... Do I... I don't know what that did. I don't like it though. I thought I could catch some food and I think I got hurt. My stick. On out of here. Alright, I gotta get up to the other... Oh, no, not that. I gotta get to the other part of the island. We gotta go talk to him. I think he's over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of the way, damn it. No, watch out. Hey! I found the idol, boys! Let's go! That's the first time I ever found that stupid shit. I mean, I've only played this like I think this is my 4th time ever playing it. You found an idol. The idol gives you immunity during the council. You only have one, and it can only be used once. Remember that. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, where's dude at? We gotta find this fucker. Alright. You see Owen lining up his thumb to the horizon as he stares into the distance. Yo, come here. I can prove the Earth is flat if you squint and line up your thumb to the horizon like this. So if you think everything is fake and the outcome of the game is predetermined, how are you going to vote? Shh, careful, man. There's cameras everywhere, and they'll use what I say. Actually, they'll use what we say and make a TV series about it, and episodes within that series. You know what? Never mind. Okay, I'll leave you to it. I'd best head back to camp now. Alright, fuck that guy. I ain't got time for his shit. Hey, we found an idol though, boys. Let's go. Hey, I'm taking naps galore now. I found an idol. Fuck you guys. As soon as I feel like you guys are about to vote me out, we playing it, and then it's game on, though. But I'm gonna ride out that. I'm gonna ride that out. Jesse, okay, so we brought back 2 water, 4 wood. Jesse brings back 2 food. Owen brings back 2 water. Trish brings back another stick. Sarah and Julia didn't bring anything back. Sarah and Jesse have had a very intensive discussion about what they would do with the money if they win the adventure. Owen and Julia have been kidding together about the adventure. Trish is very happy to have found woods in the forest. Same fucking thing as day 2. That's ridiculous. Wood burns quietly. We lose 7 of it. Alright, it's day 3. Or day 4. There we go. That was the end of day 3. Now we wake up for day 4. The weather is sometimes awful on the island, and last night was a nightmare. This morning, water is being used to improve how food is cooked. Alright, here's the challenge. Look up to the sky, but be careful where you put your foot. Okay. Alright, let's see. The immunity challenge will begin soon. You will have to fight to win the precious immunity. Balls are thrown into the air by the other adventurers. Their drop point is indicated by a circle. Make your way with the left stick to catch the ball. Jesus Christ. Oh, that bitch stole that one. Ah, 42 I got. 42 I got. Or we got. Me and my teammate got 42. They're 35. So we win again, baby. Hell yeah. Hey, and they say brains over bronze. The intensity of the challenge has left you tired. Nice. Nice. Alright, the team chatter quickly turns to voting. More importantly, how people will vote. Julius says, I'm so enjoying everyone in the tribe. There isn't a weak link anywhere to be found. You think to yourself that this might be a good time to check the temperature of the tribe when it comes to voting. I prefer not to answer this in front of the whole tribe. How do you approach this? Should we maybe talk about what people are thinking about the next vote? We have to win challenges. I'll be voting to keep the tribe strong. If you aren't carrying your own weight in the challenges and around camp, you gotta go, in my opinion. I get along with everyone, but I know who I don't want to work with going forward. Why are we discussing this? The outcome is predetermined. It's more than just who's good at challenges. I need to consider the overall tribe vibe of the camp. The thing about lies is you never know they're lies until the truth comes out. Now we have to take care of the camp. Alright, so again, let's see where we gotta go. One up, one down there. Let's go stop over here at this one first. There's 2 sticks in that one. Hell yeah. Come on. Oh, nope. I gotta go down here. Alright. The day's chat turns to the challenges and, more importantly, who is doing the best in them. Oh, I know. I thought I was in okay shape until I got here, but clearly I'm not. I knew I would be physically strong, but Keith is a challenge beast. What are your thoughts on this? I've been lucky that some of the challenges cater to my strengths. I suck at endurance and balancing ones. You are really carrying the team, but you'll dominate the individual ones once we get there. I reckon you are a great shield for me, as with you around the team, we'll need to take you out later. Being good at challenges is only half the battle. The real challenge is avoiding votes. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, let's grab some water. We don't need tons of energy. We just need the 7. But we could end up getting hurt, you know, so... I don't want to get too low on energy because of the challenge. And actually, I think talking to this dude might even fuck me. I should go back and take a nap or something. Where the fuck is this dude? Oh, there he is. Jesse's holding coconuts. You go talk to him. Hey Keith, let's tie a string between these and use them as a pair of old-fashioned telephones. Hello, calling Jesse. Are you there? Did I dial the wrong number? Hello Keith, it is so nice of you to call. How is the weather where you are? The weather is hot. Well, I had better get going, or dinner's going to burn on the stove. Call me another time. Bye. Alright. We gotta get back to camp. I need to take a nap for the rest of the day. Alright, we can get 11 back. Alright, so I brought 7 pieces of wood, 4 pieces of food, and 5 water. That's almost enough to supply the whole camp. Jesse brought back 3 pieces of food. Owen and Sarah brought back 4 collectively. Julia brought back 1 piece of wood. Trish brought back nothing this time. Trish and Sarah no longer seem to talk to each other. I think once the teams merge, I'm gonna go get something to eat at the store, but I'll be back. Solidity separates frigates from wrecks. Well, a frigate is a boat, right? I don't know what the fuck that's got to do with anything of that, though. Oh, maybe we gotta build a boat or something. I think that was one of the games. Quickly assemble the different parts of your raft by pressing the buttons displayed on the screen in the right order. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. Let's go. Putting this boat together, boys. 31 seconds. That's gotta be like a, you know what I mean? Or, come on now. Who why carry them? Well, let's just build new ones. Took that, we out here, you know what I mean? Come on. All right, quit goofing off. We won the team challenge. We get the team reward, baby. Yeah, we won a good massage. That's an extra 15 energy back to the stockpile, baby. Wait, what is this? What is it? I've never seen this page before. Oh, me and Jesse are locked, I think. I think I make an alliance with Jesse. They're all pretty good with everybody. She's good with Jesse, too. So I think I make an alliance with Jesse. Fuck everybody else. Fuck this guy. Fuck her. Fuck her. Jesse and Trish I take to the merge with me. And maybe I can get one of the other ones. Or I start getting rid of some of these now so that I can't have any of them, you know, creating a thing later. I don't know what any of this is. Okay. Oh, I probably hit X instead of A whenever I was clicking while the controller was sitting there. Alright, so, hey, look. I might start throwing the challenges because if I can build an alliance, I can start picking off some of the people on this side. That's what I'm thinking. This fucking guy up here, man. What's up, bro? Wood is a pain in the dick because it burns through so much every day. I already found the idol, so I don't really care how much they want to explore the island. Alright, day 6. Prove that your team is on fire. Don't know what the fuck that means either. The hell is this, man? Oh, I think it's the same one we did in the beginning. Yeah, it's the same one we did in the beginning. Let's go, we won. 24 seconds faster. It's a lot more fun when you have a bunch of friends playing it with you. I will say that much. It definitely gets a little more challenging as you play out the season. And I'm sure this, like, each season might even get more challenging. Like, I'm still in the beginning of the game. But it's definitely a lot funner whenever, when you got friends to play with. she's not wrong. Sarah's been pretty much a shit part of the tribe, you know? That's fair to say. I need to find dude. Come here, Jesse. We need to make an alliance. Fuckers off hiding in the woods. Oh, he wants to share information. Sarah will probably vote against Trish. Julia will probably vote against Sarah. Owen will probably vote against Sarah. Let's give him one more chit chat before we go. We didn't get any bonus from it, but that's alright. Now we just gotta find Trish. Trish is way the fuck up there, dude. What the fuck? I'm not gonna get to her in time. I'm taking a nap. Fuck Trish. Alright, come on. Let's go do it. Excuse me. Alright, Trish, where the fuck are you at? understand the fishing, man. I didn't get any resources. I probably should have grabbed at least one thing. Yep, and we're almost out of firewood. Yep. Oh, we're out of food. Prove your worth for this weapon. Press the button at the right time at the right angle. Okay. Fuck me. Come on, Keith, lock it. Oh, Keith, you fucking bum. I always knew you were a bum, Keith. Come on. Two more. Come on, Keith. Let's go. Let's go, Owen. This one's for all the marbles. Bam! Let's go. Man, the brains people look pretty stupid, huh? Nah, but you can see they're getting close, man. They're gonna beat me inevitably at some point. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to start, you know, I'm gonna have to start throwing some matches so that I can vote some people out before it gets too overwhelming with just Trish and Jesse on my side. Oh yeah, we won some big fish. Alright. I gotta go find some wood. Gotta get some water, some food. guess we can't tell her that we have the idol already. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Well, you live and you learn. Didn't know that's what would happen. Jesus, let me pick the damn thing up. Hell yeah. Paranoia is starting to settle in, and some people are wondering who they can trust. Sarah, I tell you, my biggest fear in this game is being blindsided, which is tough knowing who you can trust. People, this is Survivor. You can't trust anyone. Yep, that's very true. All right, I think I'm gonna throw a match. We gotta get rid of some motherfuckers, man. You know, it's just. Sarah's got to go. Damn, man. But I don't want to give up the challenge because then we lose rewards, you know? Like I could just wait until we merge and then start picking off people and hope the alliances don't build strong enough to beat me, Trish, and Jesse. Because right now, me, Trish, and Jesse have a pretty good setup. A rolling stone gathers no mouse. All right. Like I said, I'm not really sure. Okay. I think this is the one I throw. I don't know what that 2 is. I think that's what place I'm in. Not really sure. Just to show that I could have beat it. But I'm going to throw this one. Because we got to get someone besides Sarah as the bottom weak link. Oh my god. The ball rolled across and they gave it to us. God damn it, dude. I'm too fucking good. I'm really too good. Damn it, there was no reward for that one. I should have thrown it. We have such a great team. Oh, wait, did it say we lost? Shut up, Sarah. Shut up, Sarah. Whoa, come on, Jesse. Jesse, you better not do me like that, big dog. Bro, they're turning against me. They're turning against me, man. All right, we gotta find out. We gotta go talk to him. That's our guy right there. It's a rare opportunity to be a contestant on Survivor. Some of the tribe are enjoying the fact. Grab some water right here. Just to make sure that we're collecting resources for the camp. The fuck is all the wood at, man? Oh, fucker, I think we lost him, boys. Let me go see if I can get Trish to vote for Julia. And then it'll be 3 votes. is this chick at? Damn it, ran out of time. It's alright. Brought a bunch of stuff back. We got one person to vote with us. Oh, see, I knew we weren't getting fucking sent to the tribe, but we won that. Fuckers. All because I lost that match, they're gonna be a bunch of cocksuckers. Let's, I have no clue what I'm supposed to make. Fuck me. Well, that was a brains challenge anyways. Oh no! What? How is that over for me? I don't even understand that. Whatever, though. I'm gonna run to the store, get something to eat.
wow, look at that. Nobody's joined.
Maybe because nobody wants to watch Survivor, the game. Alright. I'll put that over there for a second. We'll turn my controller back on. Alright, and I think... Alright, gonna need a game I can play while I eat. Maybe some of this. A couple matches of this, maybe. cards don't look bad. I could see where I'm probably lacking, but
This is Minion Masters. Duel. Red has obtained the first perk. Blue has unlocked their first perk.
thank you for your soldier. Thank you for your warrior. I'm gonna lose my wolf snow. Okay. What a boomer, man! Sure, we have some of that magic we can still work. That's yours.
Blue obtained perk 2. Red obtained perk number 2.
That was a waste of a man.
into the Caesar Network. We've got a corker of a fight for you today here on Minion Masters.
losing that building, to be honest. A waste of mana ultimately, but I don't really mind. With that golem down, we're pretty much gonna clutch this shit.
Red got the
Drop them back there, get them slicing away. I don't care how much you want to spit. Get them slinging. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Put these up here for them. Oh, they got the wolf. Doesn't matter. We drop this here for them. Look at that. Fucking frost feathers. They're called. They're a menace. Did not like the fact that I changed them 2 cards. Did not like that. It's just not. It's not the impact I'm looking for. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna put that in there. Get rid of that, and we're going to bring our rat tunnels back. Now that's the play. That's the play.
money, money.
I hope it don't hit me with that out of sync bullshit.
Thanks for tuning into the Caesar Network, sponsored in part by Bran Flakes. Let's fight!
This fucking guy again, dude. You already ruined 2 of my matches. No, I'm just playing. I fucked up one of your matches. We would have won both of them. But I fucked up. But I got you now. Don't even worry about it. I do bullshit, but that's right. It's always been some bullshit. letting him play.